Alright, there we go. Since I'm doing online school. Oh, okay, well, hello, Jaltier. Welcome. The people. It's your boy Dark. How we all doing today? They took away my Mondays, so now I gotta do the Gacha live stream whenever the hell I can because they took away my Mondays. Anyway, why is this thing still fucking good and sad? Good and sad, huh? You care to elaborate on that? Do you want to? Do you want to elaborate? You got the new character, waifu, you like in 5Ds. Okay, well that's a plus at least. Close that out. Sad part is it costed gems. Well, I don't know too much about the inner workings, but I'm guessing that's the equivalent of paid currency. Using gems hurt. I feel that gems is okay, so paid currency pretty much, yeah. Just summoning bullshit, got you. Oh, the fun with that crap. So anyway, we're doing the usual crap with Arc Knights, getting that freaking redstone. And I had a hell of a time getting freaking NP2 Napoleon, so I can kind of relate to that, Jaltier, I swear to God. I'll explain that story in a little bit, but Jesus Christ. It hurts because there's a chance of I don't know any of these characters. You might have mentioned something about that, but I don't remember these characters because I never played the game. The event, the slime, gotcha. Right, 7Ds does all those freaking crazy ass crossovers and shit. Speaking of crossovers, I know Girls Front Line's doing, or was it Arc Knights? I mean, or was it Azure Lane? I don't remember. It's one of the other gacha games I play is doing a crossover soon. Yeah, it's been nothing. It hurts. Yeah, well, that's why you gotta get that determination, man. That's how it is, Jaltier. Determinations. I want the summon for something. Not on impulse. Well, sometimes on whim, and that's usually when my luck gets broken as fuck. Or just to spite brother. As I've done sometimes. I'm just like, he's like, oh, I don't go into the story summon. It's a waste of time. I'm just like, oh yeah, fucker, watch me. Boom, get new servant. Other gacha games I've been like, alright, I saved up the bare minimal for a 10 roll, let me see what I can get. I've done that with the Overlord gacha game. Too bad that fucking closed. I kind of actually enjoyed the story. Anyway, so what the hell else we doing here? As I'm waiting for the beavers. Alright, we are... Man, I like Rias, but I can't bring myself to put her on the waifu list. I don't think you want her on the waifu list. She will fucking troll your ass. Something tells me not to. Yeah, you probably don't. You probably don't want to. She's a devil. She is a little devil who enjoys fucking with people. Basically, she's like me. in that regard. And I know how hard I can do. Fine with me. And I know how hard I can get fucking with people in certain aspects, man. Also, you finally noticed. You finally noticed. Well, VC Face new update has allowed us to add what they call props. So I'm just like experimenting with it a little bit. I'm just like, oh my god, I can add all these images in my fucking my one picture folder. Ooh, I can add GIFs. These people do not understand the power they have granted me. These people do not understand the hell that they have unleashed upon the world. So I put all the gifts I have on hand on my shirt and the one on my forehead. I just think these people do not understand the power that they have given me. These do not understand. It's freaking hilarious, I swear to god, the things that they come up with. I guess this is the answer to 2D Live Studio ability for them putting on props and shit. That's what I'm thinking this is the answer for. Considering we could already do the hand motion things if we had those fucking hand tracker things or whatever. I'm lucky I can get Rias and Summer Neo. Yeah. I mean, they got quite a few good people coming out. I mean, I have all of them, but I could use NP2 for Jack, Arenas, Mori, Gacha, Onyewu. We're getting 3 animation updates. We're finally getting Okita's animation update. We're getting Jack's animation update with the Noble Phantasms and shit. We're also getting Gacha, which I didn't expect that one. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm gonna have fun with that one. It's gonna come out tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. I got 300 quartz. I might just see if I can off chance get NP2 for some of them, but it's not gonna be a priority. We have about the same SQ. Is that so? Dude, you have no idea. You have no idea the pain that I had to go through recently with this stupid freaking. Where is it? That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. You have no idea what I went through recently to get fucking NP2 Napoleon Vive la French Cannon Bonaparte here. I swear to God. This man was sadistic as fuck for me to get him to NP2. And this recent bullshit, man. Also, I think I'm gonna change. I'm kind of done with his ridiculous little hat. I should probably change that. You have no fucking idea the stupid shit I had to go through. This man was sadistic as fuck. Waifus only. No. Everyone. Equal. I believe in true equality and trust. Also, Napoleon's actually cool hype man. He's basically All Might. Basically, only French. Unless they have the trip. I swear to God, man. The shit I had to go through to get MP2 Napoleon. Meanwhile, freaking Anna here just throws herself at me. Basically, Napoleon was like basically pointing his finger, laughing at me, and Anna was letting me use her lap as a pillow, and I was crying. Basically, that's what happened. I was just like, Jesus Christ, man. I just want one more copy of fucking Napoleon. Is that too hard to fucking ask? Anna just letting me use her lap as a pillow, just coddling, just petting my head. She just keeps coming. Copies of her just keep coming. And I'm just like, God damn it. She reminds me of Elizabeth. I don't know. Gohan thinks she's basically me, only more meekly or something. I'm fine with Anna. I kind of like Anna in a way. As a person. She also do be attractive, but I do like her as a person. I got fucking better version of you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, Jaltir. I was gonna say, clearly you're talking about this stuff. I swear to God, I got fucking 5 copies of Anna as I was trying to get Napoleon. Too scary. Good. She do be a monster. I got my first special summon crest thing thanks to Anna. Just basically pampering my ass as I'm crying about how freaking Napoleon doesn't want to come home again. I swear to God. Anyway. I'm getting sidetracked. What was I saying? So yeah. You don't need him. I don't. Jaltir, he works with the French. He works with the French team. He's the French meme man. He's the hype French meme team, bro. You need a Staffo. I already have plenty of a Staffo. What was I saying here? Yeah, so we're trekking around Lost Belt 4 now. Section 3. We're off to meet whatever this god is. Man, now that's... to get Rias, Neo, and the stuff, bro. I'm not too sure about Rias and the combo of those two, but okay. Wait, what the fuck is this? Is that supposed to represent the 10 days? I want her. No, I'm just saying in that lineup, I'm just like, I'm not sure she fits in with those two if you just think about it. But alright. What was I saying? Yeah, so we're gonna see how far we can get in Lost Belt 4 right now. Before I run out of the APs. This is the mountain that Asha told us about. So far, I'm not seeing the god we're looking for. I don't detect a servant reading from here. What can you sense? I think I sense something akin to divine era, but it's too faint to be certain. Oh, is this where we're gonna meet the guardian statue or something? Because I know she pops up at some point. Do you know if that banner is good? Which banner specifically are you talking about? I gotta look at the particulars again, but I mean, if you're going after a certain character, I mean, it looks okay, but I don't know how it's going to be role-wise, because some of them can be sadistic as fuck. I sense it too. At least we seem to be on the right track. Let's keep looking around. Hey! Is anyone here? Stita! It's me, Rama! Reese is the only who gets one raid up the last time I checked. Yeah, every day. It's an every day. It's a different raid up type thing. So like I said, if you're going after a particular character in specific and that's your focus, I mean, it seems like it's fine. Seems is the key word. Is anyone here? Screaming at the top of my lungs, echoing noises. For noises of the echoings. Do you know when it is? I believe it begins tomorrow. If you're talking about the Thanksgiving banners, it begins tomorrow. This is getting us nowhere. We should split up and cover more ground. That is very true. I can fly by using my wind fire wheels. I will search from the skies above. Yes, the flying booty. Please don't go too far, Nessa. We don't know what else might be there. Gabers. What's up, brother? See, I figured if I do that. Ew, it's step good. This is the power that is invested to me, thanks to the recent updates of VC Face. They enable us to put on quote unquote props. So I put pretty much my entire image inventory and GIFs on here. Now I put all the GIFs on. I'm just like, these bastards. They don't know the power that they have given us. I think you did them all wrong somehow. Nah. It's just it doesn't really. They only kind of move a little bit, but it's still funny. I'm just like, this is the answer for the props for 2D Live, I see. What you doing, Step Vtuber? Oh god. That's a perfect name too if you're going around doing that voice. That line, that's perfect. Also, what am I doing? I'm finding why alternate India does not function, but somehow still functions. What you doing? What happens if I release the multiverse? That's the code, man. You know what it means. You should probably know what it means. And yes, Jaltir, we know. Ah, god damn it. Alright, let me actually... goodbye, my 2k points. Oh, no. Alright, well that's... I kind of predicted you were gonna do that. Alright, Steam's gotta load up. Give it a few minutes. I'll get that sorted out. Wicked brother. Gotta get a few minutes for that one. Don't worry, it's gonna be coming. You just fucking open that shit. We setting up the magic. Alright, well in the meanwhile, as I wait for that to have a thing. Do you think she'll be okay? Don't worry. She's a venerated hero in her own right. I'm sure she'll be fine. She said it herself. She's somewhat similar to us in certain ways. I do agree with her tenacity to rush headlong towards her goals with a single-minded earnest. I do agree that her tenacity to rush head forward towards her goals with a single-minded earnest has the potential to cause trouble. Gotta wait for the multiverse with all the gamers in chat, yes. But I also doubt there are few who can keep up with her sheer airborne mobility. I'm stuck in Rhode Island's washing machine. I'm guessing that's Samurai, by the way. I would not know. Oh shit, it's Whiskers. Oh, this is perfect timing then. This is perfect timing. Alright, where the fuck's the one thing? Oh boy. You came in time for the multiverse to open up. You stepped into hell with your gamer dad Whiskers. That's too far for your Arenas thing. We're loading it up now. It's gonna be a moment. I'm going to sleep. But Whiskers, you're about to see the multiverse get opened up. Besides, it seems we have our own things to worry about. Carnes, huh? Yay, figuratively or literally. Yeah, figures there'd be a monster or two hanging around the mountain where the god lives. Think you guys can take these things out quickly so you can get back to looking for them, please? Whiskers is your senpai. Alright, let's see. I might as well use Karna. I mean, Kama. God damn it. Who's that? Oh yeah, you and Jaltir. Whiskers and Jaltir's never been, never really got properly introduced, huh? Let me just set this up, then I'll set the other thing up with the multiverse. Don't you worry, it's coming. It's coming, don't you worry. You know, this is my frontline theme right now. Let me see, where the fuck is she? Did I get her? You're right, who's Whiskers? Ah, shit, Speedy, what's up? Long time no see, man. How you been? Okay, let's see now. Wonder if I can do... Rap Supersonic Racing. God damn, it's brother. I'm on Thanksgiving break. Well, cool. Well, welcome. We doing some interesting things. Fuck you. Also, Speedy, this is gonna be your first time seeing this. Brother opened up the multiverse, so you get to see alternate me in a moment here. I'm just setting the shit up now. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to do this. Oh, fuck, brother, for you. Alright. So, as fun as this was showing off the stupid gifts on my freaking everything because VC Face has allowed me to do this now. We're doing the thing. Prepare thyself. Oh, why'd that float up? Whatever, don't matter. Okay. Enjoy hell, kids and gamers. Alright, now if only this would work properly. Let's see.
Okay.
Alright, come on, turn on the thing. Why are you not there? It is. Okay. Took a little bit. Stupid tracking. You know I will. Be scared. Oh, are you scared for? It's only little old me. Yes, yes, this is the first time a few of you are seeing this, yes. Yes, Whiskers. Femdark's finally a thing. I told you it was only a matter of time. And you know what? I'm perfectly fine with that. Oh, Whiskers, Whiskers, Whiskers. That can be arranged. Anyway, hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? Let's see here. Oh yes, that's the theme for this. Sexy women, so this is even perfect that I came out. Only if it's a Raptors. You're in your obsession with that song. Oh yes, 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 they do. It helps. it helps with the profession, you know. Memorizing, isn't it? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, he's just obsessed with the song. Still deciding if I hate this or I love it. Well, Whiskers. What's not to love? What's not to love? Especially since I've come from a multiverse where everyone gets laid regardless of how they look. So yes, Whiskers, that means you can finally lose your virginity. Yes, yes, exactly. See, brother, you understand. And then Semi's in here too because she's also very attractive. This is just how everything just works. And it's even better because I'm here. So we have all the horny. Also, Whiskers, it's never too early to sip for someone. It's never too early. Oh, just a bunch of grasshoppers. Well then, let's see. Waiting for the nip sip. And now we shall unleash all of the horny. For the nip slipper, you bending over. I must get the holy water. I don't think that's going to work, Speedy, especially considering we have 3 horny beasts. Why am I hearing Mo? I don't know, Whiskers. Maybe it has something to do with the fact of the 3 horny beasts. You never know, darling. Could also just be in your mind. Only showering it in Pepsi and Coke mix. To be fair, normal dark is. Well, I mean, he has been proposed to. The 3 horny beasts. Yes, the 3 horny beasts. Obviously, I'm talking about Kira, Karna, and myself. Let's see now. Is that a fucking pun, Doug? Well, it is, if you think so. I was gonna say, I'm not going to lie, Whiskers. You've missed a lot of the explanation of myself, but I have fucked many people. Many people, both figuratively and literally. Hell, if you watch my culture videos, I've already fucked my other self. Well, technically he fucked me, but you know, who's keeping score anyway? Yeah, you fucked me. Oh yes, I will fuck you over. I'll fuck you over in more ways than one. Just you wait. Was it worth it? Don't worry, I've already fucked. Now if only it would be literally. Well, brother, I'll see what I can do about coming over to you later, at some point in the day. I do make house calls, you know. That can be arranged. That can be arranged. Casual sex is perfectly alright with me, after all. Yes, that is a perfect play on words to explain what he does. Anyway, let's see. Now the question is, should I do what my male self does and try to do certain voices here? Yes, okay, we'll play with that, I guess. We'll play with that concept. That also reminds me, let me just raise myself a little bit more here. Oh yeah, no, he gets very traumatized. he gets very traumatized by this. For some reason, he's scared of me, but I don't think I've given him a proper reason to be afraid of me. I don't know, maybe he just thinks that I'm more attractive than Jaltir, and he just doesn't want to admit it. I'm also very traumatized. You've always been traumatized by female me, if I remember correctly. But at least you still stick around, because you're a glutton for punishment. You dirty, dirty boy, you. Anyway, back to what I was trying to do here. Stop exposing me. Listen, Whiskers. Even across the multiverse, we will not stop exposing you because you're just too easy to read. But that's okay. I've played with your types before. Oh yes, and just for a little FYI, female, the dark that you see before you here, female me, I'm a power bottom, so that means I'm going to power your bottom. Okay, seriously, trying to get back on topic now. Whiskers he is shut down. Oh look, I broke him. I swear. He's too easy sometimes. Okay, so for homes, I believe... Okay, time to do my, skills. Oh, hello, Excalibur. Yes. Bonk. Oh, Speedy, listen. Bonking doesn't work on me. I've actually made a little meme video, or a little video on that. Because, Speedy, Bonking doesn't work on me because I've been pounded harder before. Another game will theft with the flight. Oh, you like these mommy milkers, don't you? They're natural, by the way, despite what people might believe. You gotta love ancient Greece. Let's see how long you stay in character. Well, I mean... well, I'm gonna try and stay in character, but I'm also decided to do basically what my male self does when reading these lines. I can change my voice after all. It was part of my job in the last, few decades, you know? Being a cleaner for the Roman Empire in the modern day requires certain skills in espionage and all that fun. It's an interesting mix in my case of using both my body and my skills to get what I need to get done for the Roman Empire. I'm done with Boss Belt 6 Part 2. Yeah, I decided to try and get as much done of this as I feel like. I'm safe for the Christmas event. I think I caught an image of... I think my male self caught an image of that this morning. Are we getting a Christmas Fran, or whatever. Frankenstein, yes. Are we getting a Christmas Frankenstein? If so, I think that's adorable. That's for the arcade. Oh! Oh. So the arcade gets a Christmas Frankenstein. Well, the one little snippet that was seen, it did look cute. Anyway, yes, changing voice for Holmes. Let's stop diddling a little bit. Okay, what did my male self do for this voice? Something like a British accent, let's see. Okay, have you disposed of all the hostels then? Was it something like that? I believe it was something like that. Let's see. For MASH, he just used his normal self, so I guess we'll just use my normal voice for this too. Yes, it was no problem. I think the Artanix is... I don't think the Artanix has ever been in better shape has ever been in better shape. Isn't this the mecha suit that everyone basically hates because it's so trash? I mean, it just looks like a rip. It looks like something that was just thrown together at the last minute, to be honest. At least the shield. It is so much more stable now than it was before we came to the Wandering Sea. Not only does it have proper outfitted equipment now, but having both Da Vinci and Shion and Scion fine-tune it is like this one proverb I heard a long time ago. Giving an ogre a heavy weapon? Oh, Karna now. I swear if you get lucky again. Listen, Excalibur, I have a tale to tell you. For the recent banner from the male self, and what he has on the up. I mean, I have all the servants that are coming up in the Thanksgiving banner have already been acquired, but I think male me just wants to see if he can get NP2 on certain ones. We'll see what happens. But I have a tale to tell you at certain points after this, though. Let's see, Karna. Karna was a deep, somewhat cool thing. What was he? He was something like this, I believe. Yes, okay. You're gonna get NB5. Something's not right. I knew it! I thought it sounded strange as soon as the words left my mouth. Oh, MASH, you poor little eggplant. Kintoki's the one who taught me that expression, but I think that might have gotten lost in translation. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with Japanese sayings either. I was speaking about our enemies. They're indeed all gone, but there is still something else here. Something whose intentions I cannot discern. Oh no, Whiskers, I'm not getting out of the multiverse, not yet anyway. I'm having fun here. Besides, who doesn't enjoy this? Or if you're more of a legs person, hold on a sec. Or if you're more of a leg person, there you go. Take your big boys. And yes, if you ask me, I will strangle you with those thighs. You know exactly what you're doing. I do. Two-Pat Samurai is asleep. Well, Samurai became a femboy who's more or less modeling himself after Astafo now. And I believe he was fucked by male me. At least twice. Because he does try to look like Astafo now. Goals, yes. As male me would say, I'm mostly straight, but if you look like Astafo, better prepare thy anus, boy, 'cause you ain't gonna walk for at least a week. Anyway, back to what we're doing here. Oh yes, Karna. Good. I encourage. I encourage the clips. I don't care what you clip. Oh, so you watched Lumi. I see. I knew her back when she was starting. I actually kind of met her once in VR chat, and that was funny. I yeeted her into space. That was a fun day. I yeeted so many people into space just because they wanted to. It was so fun. Tomoe goes in Avatar and VR chat. What else would I fucking expect? That's a good question. Anyway, let's see. Oh yes, the response, huh? There. Oh, Karna, just stabbing things randomly. Show yourself. The dust cleared to show a human with a sublime, beautiful body. Up. It's this one. It's the one who has that scary kabuki face. A body with perfect symmetry, as if it were the epimene of genderless beauty. Interesting way to describe that, I suppose. Their lips curved in an indomitable but amicable smile. Another hottie I can sip over. Even after Karna's spear sailed past them, grazing their side and obliterating a boulder with sufficient force to impale 100 frail-bodied humans. They were smiling. Well, I applaud you for the nerves of steel at the very least. That's hard to come by. They were smiling with the same casual ease as a person enjoying a gentle breeze at an outdoor cafe. Their face betrayed not so much as a hint of fear or panic. It was as though they had had not a care in the world, even after being millimeters from death. Now, what voice to use for this one? I think Male Me basically decided to use his Grell voice. Let me see if I can... It shouldn't be too hard to manipulate. Bratty Bottom. Let me see. It shouldn't be too hard to copy from my voice right now. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Even across the multiverse, we still have freaking shit on our throats. Anyway, let's see. Grell voice. Well, I think it was something a little more animated than what I normally do. Something like, according to this, I think. Yes, I think it was something like that. Anyway, my. Since when is a servant supposed to go tossing spears at fragile little humans? Were you a normal human, I would indeed be deeply ashamed. But I sense such an attack would not nearly be enough to end you. Now that I have seen you for myself, I am even more confident in that assertion. Wasn't that an interesting little blush face he's got? The puckered lips and everything. This is the first time I'm thinking we're seeing this. Oh, doesn't that just smack a bit of exposit facto covering your territory, honey? I'm sorry. I have not heard these words before in a sentence like this. What? Expo facto covering your territory, honey. I thought I hidden myself pretty well. So imagine my surprise when that spear went whizzing past me. Oh well, that's what I get for not being more careful about investigating strange noises. Your... Pepe Rodchinko! I know I said that wrong, but the Chinko part was actually part of a pun. For those of you who know what that's from. Anyway, it's Pepe. Hey, long time no see, Mashi. You know, I think it might be better just to use my normal voice. Just go a little more masculine, I guess, at some point. Oh my, you're so more expressive now than when the last time I saw you. Well, I think that's just peachy. Well, we're finally gonna get some exposition and all that fun on Pepe. Up and the wheel thing is there. I guess this represents the 10 days of the apocalypse, basically. Interesting. Anyway, Excalibur, are you still here? Excalibur, I'm calling you. I have the story time to tell you now before we go continue. If he doesn't respond, it's whatever. Alright, let's see. Another begin the quest right before. I mean, choose the team right before. The moment I saw that thing soaring across the sky, I was overcome with emotion. Loathing as foul and prudent as excrement. Rage so hot it could blind me. And above all, some thing I couldn't ignore no matter how hard I tried. Which is why I had to destroy it, no matter what. Oh, it's Nezha. Okay, let's see. What voice did my male me use for Nezha? What? Who are? Oh, is this when we meet Tanher that I think I remember? Oh, Gordov. Gordov. Let's see. Okay, this one's going to be a bit interesting to pull off. Scandinavia, Pepe! You're one of the ciphers! Oh, that voice kind of just, drains on my vocal cords a little bit, but now we'll do what we can for the immersion. Attentively. And you must be Chaldea's new director. As for you, why, you must be Mashi's master, dog. Yes, that's right. Oh my, how forthcoming of you. I like that. If you're here, Pepe, then you must be the cryptor in charge of this lost belt, aren't you? Yes, I suppose that I am. So you're here to, let's see. So you're the one trying to grow this lost belt. So you're here to stop us from cutting down the tree of emptiness. So you're the one trying to grow this lost belt, yes. We're trying to make the lost belt glow. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing here. It's only a proper lost belt when it can glow in the dark. And no, that last part was not intended as a pun, but anyway. So you're the one trying to grow this lost belt. Oh, the smiling little face. Oh, right. Almost slipped my mind. Before we do that whole song and dance, there's something I really should warn you about. Oh, Rama, let's see. I think it was something along the lines of normal. Yawning. Rude. Anyway. I think it was something along the lines of Male Me's voice. But before I get to that, we are done with Arknights now, so that can go away. Oh, hold on, there's a little envelope thingy. Okay, that's done. Arknights can go away now. And let's see. Let's expand this accordingly now. Okay, and then let's drag this over here and oh, come on, stop fighting with me. And no, I don't want that. So many window tabs and all this fun. There we go. Now doesn't that look better? And let me just move me a little more over yonder here. Okay. That looks better, I think. Okay, let's see now. Right, we were... Oh, excuse me. Right, we were doing, Rama's voice. Something along the lines of normal, Male Me's voice. Oh? And what is that? Don't get me wrong, I'm perfectly happy to sit here and chat with you all you like. But maybe you should be a little more concerned about your absent friend right now. Huh? What are you talking about? Up at Holmes again. What is... Look out! Something's plummeting right towards... Hold on. Well, I must say, something's plummeting right towards you! Up, and it's Lolly Vinci. Let's see, her voice went something like... They're servants. One of them's Nezha, but her vital signs are dropping like a rock. And the other is... What in the world? Up. Oh no, Nezha, please tell me that the booty is still fine. Nezha! Master, it's Nezha, but her body is... I failed. I was careless. Master, I'm we... I don't know why I went baby there for a moment, but I guess it works. Oh no, Nezha's dying. No, the booty. How dare you? How dare you kill the booty? This is beyond terrible. It would be one thing if I had only lost. But this, Master, I'm so sorry. I wish I could have helped you more. No, Nezha, the booty, no. How dare you? How dare you kill the lovely booty that is Nezha? How dare you? Keep your guard up, Master. We can mourn for her later. Nezha is about to step out. Whoever killed Nezha is about to step out. Oh, look! It's... Tan... It's Alter... It's Alter Nezha, or Tan Nezha, something. I don't know. I don't know what the story is now. With her yet. Oh, give me a sec. I'm just pressing a bunch of buttons. There we go. All done on that one. Huh? Nezha? I'm afraid not. Yes, that is Nezha, but she's not the one we know. Oh, hello, Purple. Oh, you want the Ada Ada? Alright, alright. 1 second. Ada Ada? How are you today, Purple? Decent. Yeah, well, not too bad, as you can see. Someone opened the multiverse. Little sad that someone just killed... that Nezha just died. I'm like, oh no, the booty! How dare you! But otherwise, I'm doing pretty alright. We're getting Lost Belt done. As far as we can try and get. Anyway. Just another day in the life of Dark. Anyway, I don't remember if I just voiced this line or not, but we're just going with yes. I will be direct. The Nezha you know is gone. Her spirit origin has been completely vanished. The Nezha before you now is not the one we summoned at the Wandering Sea, nor the one who was once present at Chaldea. I suspect the servant there is a different side of Nezha, and an enemy who serves this Lost Belt. It's Tan. It's Gal Nezha. It's Gal Nezha, everyone. The one who's perfectly fine with you DPing her. Oh, she speaks in actually more complete sentences, but speaks like a robot. Interesting. I guess that makes sense, though. Anyway, Nezha's voice. Report. Individual exercise complete. Hereby returning to my duty as a divine general. Eliminating foreign elements. Commencing operation. I have a report to make. That tall man is gone. I didn't even see him leave. Oh, just like Pepe, to give us the slip. That's concerning too. But we don't have time to go looking for him now. I don't know if this Nezha is a servant or not, but her intentions couldn't be more hostile. We have to focus on dealing with her first. Here she comes, Master and Mash! I know how you feel right now, but you need to get your heads in the game! Right. Disengaging Artanix limiters. Preparing for full power anti-servant combat. So we're fighting Gao, Nezha. Well, this is going to be fun. Let's see here. There's a few options I see here that I can probably do. You know what? We're going with the Melty Nuke. Why not? And we're gonna change things accordingly here. Yes, we'll get double X, and I'm guessing another single target would help. Let's see. Oh, the decisions. You know what? We'll use Emperor. We'll use the Emperor. Why not? We'll use the Emperor. All the back row is just along for the ride for the bond buffing. That's all they're doing here. Especially Mango. Especially Mango Boy. Okay, let us begin. See what we can do here. Oh, you have a sure hit. Well, that's going to put pain to Melty a little bit. You know, even though this is basically irrelevant, I might as well do it for the crits. Let's see how much pain Melty can inflict upon this one now. And you're still not at the NP that I want you to be, you son of a... There it is. Thank you, Gal Nesha, for providing me with exactly what I wanted. Now then, let's see. Actually, hold on a sec. Let's do this. There we go, and... Melty, go step on her. And that leaves us with a little more health than I would like. Oh, the short hit was temporary. Well, I mean, it was removable. I mean, that's what I meant. Well, good for you, Melty. Now your evades are relevant again. Unless she adds short hits again. Let's see what happens. Ow, you're really determined to just beat the shit out of her, aren't you? You know what? Yeah, extra attack. Go get him, X. Alright, evade. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Because you still get the charge of the NP up anyway. Just a little bootleg healing for him, and let's see. We'll give Emperor Quinn a chance here. Ow! That one left. Yes, well, purple. It's what happens. I'm just going to do this now, see if it works. I figured that. Oh well. I know it's probably going to be an AoE, so let's see. I have brain cells that go at the speed of sleep. So pretty much 90% of this world's population. Anyway, hello there. How are you? How did I know you're going to attack Quinn? Pretty much. Yeah, see, I called that. Actually, I'm pretty sure you have an AoE, so... just for the hell of it. How are you doing, Ostrom? The world is Quinn, and Quinn is the world. Oh, wonderful. Well, I'm glad. This Nesha's almost dead. Gao Nesha is almost... And you do have an AoE, as I thought. Well, it's a good thing I used that immortality, then. I mean, so be, whatever, same difference. Alright, Double X, this is, honestly, this is pretty much all on you. I say that, and yet Emperor Quinn has the 100 crit freaking card. Fine, Quinn, you can have your moment of critting the shit out of someone with your Mercury. Don't disappoint me. Oh, damn, that was not disappointing at all. Good job, Quinn. Good job. Very good job. Alright, so now we have defeated Gao. We've defeated Gao, Nezha. Does that mean I get to claim her booty as my own? Are we playing by those rules? Because I remember those rules back in the day, and I enjoyed that thoroughly. She's strong. Battle is proceeding smoothly. Victory is at hand. I'm sorry, did you not register that you got critted by a giant Mercury sword? You just got slapped by a giant Mercury sword. How is victory at hand? Please, elaborate. Elaborate. You might be a little more talkative than our Nezha, but you still don't understand your situation at all. Yes, Rama, you tell her. Don't underestimate the fact that you just got bitch slapped by a giant Mercury sword. It's not very good to underestimate that fact. Or completely ignore it in this case. Denied. There is nothing wrong with my analysis capabilities. Oh, hello, Pepe. What are you doing? You being a sneaky little sneak. Higher priority recalled. Disengaging from battle. Oh, Pepe, you little sneaky sneak. What are you doing? Damn, she got away. Damn it. Was she acting on her master's orders? I can't tell, but that Nezha was a formidable fighter indeed. I sense that she is optimized for this land. If we had kept at it, one of us would have ended up resorting to releasing the full power of their noble phantasm. Perhaps we should be grateful that this mountain where the god we are looking for resides, still stands intact. Oh, so you're saying that the that battle could have potentially destroyed this entire mountain that you're on, and you were still holding back. I see, I see. Indian mythology, am I right, guys? So overpowered. Then foo noises. Mash. What's wrong, little eggplant? Oh, it's the captain. What voice should we use for him? What did my male self do? I think he wasn't even sure, to be honest. Well, let's try this. I know what's going on. It's a lot like the tides. No matter how much you plead, or how much you pray, there are some things you cannot stop. And you just have to accept them. I got to know Nezha pretty decently myself when I met her in the Wandering Sea. It's true that she was interested in how her mechanical body was made with sage arts, but I also felt like we were similar somehow. Wait, I was interested. Wait, what? Okay. So I know that Nezha was a great warrior, and an upstanding servant. I'm sure she was prepared for this. Much more than she needed to be. She would never want you guys to be so sad about her that you stop moving forward. Yes, you're right. Let me just ask you one thing. Did she die in vain? Not at all. The enemy's sheer mobility was like few things I've ever seen. If Nassau hadn't come in contact with them first, they might have taken us by surprise and critically injured all of us. If that's what you think, hero of benefaction, then it must be true. And then when we get back, and I make my report to Scion, I'll tell her Nessa fulfilled her duties admirably. I'm sorry. I'm okay now. Let's get back to work. Agreed. Now is not the time for you to worry about this other Nezha. We'll handle that analysis on our end. Although, one thing I did notice in your battle just now was that she did not appear to be subjected to this world's entanglement effect as you are. So we may be able to learn more about the effect by focusing our efforts there. This world's entanglement effect. That's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. It does feel like we aren't truly in this world, even though we clearly are. Anyway, we won't have answers for you anytime soon. So I'd like you guys to keep going with your god search for now. Then we'll do just that. Come on, cheer up. King's orders. Moping around won't get us anywhere. Sometimes you have to say goodbye before you're ready, and others, you have to meet someone you never expected to. That's life. I do agree with that, Rama. I do very much agree with that. I've known I'd said my farewells to certain people well before I was ready for them. But that was just the world that we were in. War after constant war. Anyway, that's in the past now. Come on now, Master. We have a new god to meet. So you can either do the reluctant, or you can do the gung-ho. Okay, let's find them. If I'm being perfectly honest, if this was me, I'd probably respond with the, yeah. But that's me. Faux noises. Yes, Master. I promise to give this search my full effort. And I'm guessing the search isn't going well. Or maybe that was a little bit of resignment and finally accepting on Mash's end. I'm thinking it's the latter, honestly. Okay, section 3, part 3. But before that, I think I'm going to go back to my world for now. It was fun. This was very fun. I don't mind being summoned randomly from the multiverse. But I will bid you all a farewell for now and switch it back over to my male self in a few minutes. Though he might have some arguments because every time he goes there he gets laid. Not that that's unheard of, but he kinda just really pursues it. Which is fine, we have plenty of those types too, but it'd be what it'd be. Anyway, as I said, female me peacing out. Have fun, everyone. As we revert the multiverse back. Yeah, done. Alright, let's see here. I'm back and I'm kinda fucking pissed. Okay. I'm back, fuckers. You guys interrupted me having sex with 5 people at the same time, you bitch. Nah, I'm kidding. It's fine. It be what it be. I kind of expect random bullshit, though. My face down there is pretty... I mean, the GIF down here is pretty much my face. Multiverse powers weak, and I say... it's more like she just chose to go back. She got bored, I guess. I don't know. It interrupted me having sex, though, but I guess she took over from there. This GIF, though, on my chest was pretty much my face. But it's fine. We back. We here. We doing what we doing. Okay, did 2 sections? Cool. Alright. I swear to God, man, it is the easiest fucking thing to get laid in her universe. I swear to God. All you have to do is just walk up to someone and be like, hey, you want to have sex? Next thing you know, you're fucking pants off and she's sucking your D like it's a goddamn lollipop. It's so fucking easy there. It's so casual. It's like goddamn grocery shopping, basically. I'm just like, Jesus Christ. I never had to put so less effort into something than just fucking breathing. That's a that's a fucking multiverse. The history of that world is fucked up, but the way it turned out was worth it. At least in my opinion, it's very worth it. Anyway. Well, that's gonna be fun trying to explain that whenever the hell I organize a debut thing for female me. But anyway. That's gonna be some fun. But anyway, back to the Rust Belts. All that aside. Why you repeat all that aside twice? Where is this god? I sense something nearby, but I don't see them anywhere. I've actually worked up a sweat from walking around so much. I think I'll take a little break here. Of course, it's you. This rock should make a fine seat. There we go. Sits on. What? What in the world was that? It sounded like a pig squealing for its life. Oh, God. Alright, what voice did we use for her again? Oh, I think we used the weird one for the nerds and shit, yeah. I can't take it anymore. Beautiful boy's beautiful body coming in direct contact with me. I mean, never mind that. Testing. So she can still get the horny. Good to know. Oh, elephant noise. Okay. How dare you, humans, mans. Bow your presence before me. Me. You are in the presence of a god. God. I can imagine her making her own outgo effects. Leave here at once if you value your lives. Do that, and I promise your family will live in health, and your business will prosper. What the? Did that rock just talk? Faux noises of surprise, special translation. Alright, kill it with fire. Fucking foo. I'm taking a picture of that one. Kill it with fire. Fucking foo. What was that? What a cheeky little animal you are to dare challenge a god. Yes, I can understand you. Know why? 'Cause I'm a god! Very well then. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have. Now leave all your money behind as an offering! Fucking be like, fucking gonna rob you. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, since we're fighting the statue, we're doing rulers. It's time to bully with rulers. Let's see, we get the scales, bitch. And we get... There we go. Here we go. Alright, let's see now. What's a good thing to go with you, though? Yep. Now, normally I would like a John for the bully... Nah, I'm kidding. I don't have the bully combo that I used before. At least I'm right, yeah. Yep, okay. The bully combo of the rulers. Let's go, bitch. Martha to punch you to death. The scales bitch to sumo plex your ass. And Shiro to fucking pray. This fight gives a lot of QP. Is that so? Too bad I don't have a Mona Lisa's. Oh well, it's fine. I'm still okay with QP though. So how long until we're done with Space Captain, man? A little bit. Oh well, it's fine. We're gonna beat up a rock that's trying to mug us for money. The son of a bitch. And you have 2 health bars. Yay. Okay. Let's see what we got here. I'll wait on that just one turn so I can get... Might as well, considering we already have a fucking quick brave chain. Here we go. I can't see up ahead, what? Ow. Ow. Wait, what the fuck? I got a man. Wait, was that what I got here? I got an evade. What the fuck is this? Apply evade to a single enemy at the end of each turn. Okay. Interesting. Is this just to spell the fact that she's a fuck up? Is that what this is supposed to represent? Let's see here. I can do one of 2 things. Yeah, an interesting boss. Very interesting. You get stunned if this thing works correctly. Yee, okay. Now it's time for God to throw these fucking fists. We bring the hammer down on this motherfucker. This would be better if it was a lot more crits, but anyway. now everyone has evade, because I don't remember if your NP was an area of effect or not. But it doesn't matter, because it's just gonna be how it be. Almost. What the fuck? Okay, so it's just sparkling. Interesting. Ow, you bitch. Okay. Throw these fucking fish. There you go. Alright, breaks at you once. Let's see. Oh, I thought there was gonna be more. That's why I was saving the MP. I was about to nuke your ass. Alright then. That's not a lot of QP. Unless there's a second part. Worship me. Praise me. Spoil me. Run to the convenience store and get more ice cream so I can concentrate on grinding. Hey, Karna, this divine aura, it can't be what I think it is. Can it? Don't move, Rama. This won't take long. Huh? What? What? Oh, damn, you just broke her out of the statue. Hey, watch it! Do you have any idea what a close shave, do you have any idea what a close shave that was? Your spearhead was just a few centimeters away from my sushi kebab. Wait, what? Your spearhead was just a few centimeters away from making a yucky shish kebab out of my flap. Karna? What are you doing here? I was just about to ask you that. What are you doing here? Fucking goddamn censor name. Why you do this? We already know who the fuck this is. It's Ganesha. Foo. Surprise shock noises does the stupid anime leg thing flipping over. And we're fighting her again. Yay. Do I have another ruler? No. Okay. I'll just go with let's see here. Fine, we'll just go with Meb. There's the QP, I'm pretty sure. We'll go with Meb. And I'll replace him. I'll place Rice for days temporarily, even though I'm kind of bond grinding with his ass, but don't worry about it. Let's see here. And yes, you see right, I'm working on my third full kaleidoscope. Triggering people everywhere. Do you not know I'm the god of speed and no emotions? What makes the most sense for her? Let's see. I guess gathering cherry blossoms work. Alright, let's begin debullying number 2. The Scales bitch. Martha's God Fist. And goddamn John to make everyone healed properly. Okay. Karna? What are you doing here? I was just about to ask you that. What are you doing here, Ganesha? There was a woman in there? You two know each other? Did I just say something? What a strange feeling. I have no idea why I said I was just about to ask you that, or what it was I wanted to say afterwards. This is all very unclear, even to me. I never met this woman before, and yet... It's strange. I don't know how to describe this feeling. It feels as though I just met the light of my life. Don't tell me you like the fat, chubby Karna. Is that your ideal woman? Fat chubbies? Eats right. Karna might remember her from Fate Extra, possibly. Right, because he was there and she's in there. I don't know too much about that story, to be honest. I don't know all the details. I just remember Karna's in it for some part of it, but yeah. And like I just encountered my big sister, and like I just encountered my life coach. Fate Foxtail, she was his master. Never heard of that one. And like I just encountered someone who needs to be cared for and tended to all at once. I'm afraid I don't know how else to put it. Okay, so Karna feels like he met the light of his life, his big sister, his life coach, and someone who needs to basically have freaking hospice. That's a wonderful cocktail of what this is right now. Ah, so that's what's going on. I guess that makes sense since Karna's not a god. So he just vaguely remembers his former masters from other worlds. And looks like it's referencing Foxtail. Oh well, can't help that now. Besides, nobody has to know as long as I keep my mouth shut. Oh, so you have the memories of all that. So you felt like we're friends even though we never met before, huh? But you know his name. What the fuck? You just already ruined your plot. What do you know? That's more or less how I feel too. I get the feeling a lot of stuff's happened, but I can't remember any of it clearly. Hey, doesn't this remind you of one of those RPGs where the protagonist got amnesia and a tortured past? I wonder when we'll get to the cutscenes where I awaken to unleash my hidden power. Not that waking up is really all that high on my to-do list, though. Really. Personally, I prefer to hang out in the starter village and wait for someone else to defeat the final boss. So basically what the entire premise of Konosuba is, even though they're somehow getting all the final boss characters coming to them. I see, you're, a very unique person. Nah, she's a fucking need, okay? You don't need to spice it up and make it pretty. She's a fucking need, okay? That's all you have to say. Wait, there's one thing I know for sure. You're human, but then how are you cloaked in that divine aura? Oh, that, sorry Karna, but you got it all wrong. I guess not even your vaunted sight managed to see all the way to the truth of the matter this time. Me? Human? Perish the thought. I'll have you know that I'm one of the best known and most popular gods in the whole world. Just call me Ganesha! Faux noises of what the fuck you talking about, Willis. Hey, which one of you just called me Indian mythology's side act show? Sideshow act, same difference. Which one of you just called me Indian mythology's sideshow act? Look, I can understand why you do a double take at the gal with an elephant for a head, but my fame and divinity are the real deal! Well, to be fair, Ganesha is actually one of the Indian gods that I do know the name of. But that's because of an anime. that's because of is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? That's the only reason I really know Ganesha. So show me the respect I deserve, damn it! Of course I respect Ganesha, then I can more or less tell your divine aura is genuine. But then there's this other aura that couldn't be farther from the divine. Yes, that's it exactly, Rama. Impressed. It only took you a moment to see through this being's true nature. Hey! You don't gotta be that impressed! From what you just said, the young lady appears to be a presto servant with the divine spirit Ganesha as her core. Ganesha is known for many things, including wisdom, wealth, prosperity, fortune, business, and the removal of obstacles. Truly fascinating. Removal of obstacles, huh? Interesting to be a god of the removal of obstacles. Very interesting. Did not expect a god to be to be representing the removal of obstacles. I thought he was also represented animals or something. Like he was a god of animals or something. I guess that's probably listed in whatever list of things he represents. Kadea had its fair share of divine spirit servants after all, of all kinds. But this one looks to be much more like its vessel than the spirit inhabiting it. Think Zhanglang. Think Zulong, only with a divine spirit instead of a heroic one. Hey, I definitely heard the name Ganesha before. And I think I at least know the essentials about him. His elephant head is probably the most famous aspect. He's also said to be the son of Shiva's wife, Pavetria, or however the fuck her name is said. It's too bad Parvati's not here with us. Then you could have had a nice mother-child reunion. Gee. Yeah, she's around too? Oh, not right now. I was just speaking hypothetically, of course. Do you not wish to see her? Oh, well, it's not like I mind or anything. I just really don't care for the way she always blurts out whatever she's thinking. While I'm at it, would it have killed her to give birth to me in a more normal way? As for my old Papan, well, Papan, he's the guy who cut off my head and figured everything would be fine if he just sticked an elephant in its place. So I'm not really sure what I should say, so I'm not sure I really know what to say if I ran into him now. Basically, even I, Ganesha, might start freaking out a bit if both my parents were here. Though I still do respect them. I think. Yeah. I'm gonna make fun of people. I see. That sounds complicated. That's pretty much the entirety of Indian mythology, as far as I gather. It's very complicated. I just had about enough of this! We're done on finding a divine spirit servant, but you didn't come all this way to waste time on meaningless dribble! Oh, shut the fuck up, Gordoff. You lost your command privileges. Who's this stout old guy? You were about to say fat, weren't you? Well, I am a god, so I figured I'd show some mercy and not dish you out on our first meeting. Is that so? Well, how bloody kind of you! Frankly, you're the last one here who should be commenting on my physique! Does that mean you now have a friend with whom you can discuss fitness? Oh, Carter with the bird! Carter with the bird! Oh, this was unexpected! Dude, I know you're the fucking God, you're the son of the sun god, but you didn't need to roast him like that. Oh man, Karna with the burr. Jesus, you know what? I'm keeping this one. I'm keeping this one. I am saving that. That is something that's going right into the fucking picture folder. I love it. It is awesome. Fucking burn. I love this shit. Oh my god. This was a fucking burn moment and I love it so goddamn much. I love it. I fucking love it so fucking stupid much. It's great. I'm gonna just put these on here. Fucking Karna with the burn. Jesus Christ. I see the fire coming out of the fucking tips of his mouth. With that shit. Jesus Christ. I gotta love the sick burn that karma gives. Gotta love it, man. Gotta fucking love it. It's awesome. This may be a cause for celebration. What are you talking about? I don't want to celebrate anything like that! At any rate, this man is something like the supervisor of my current Master Dark. Damn right I am! I'm not just a noble with an extra bit of girth. I'm the leader of this entire operation! You're the leader who lost his command privileges. Shut the fuck up, Gordoff. You're a rogue servant, are you not? Then be a good lass and help us out! Why, you're making me work! Hard pass! Ninja vanish! Just transforms back. She went back inside that statue. We need all the help we can get to keep the nearby village safe. Especially now that we just lost one of our most capable allies. Sounds like you guys have it rough. But, sorry, can't help you. If you need someone to help you fight, you better try some other god. Honestly, I don't want to fight even just a little bit. I'm just gonna hang out in here and enjoy my sweet, sweet shut-in life. It's actually way more comfortable in here than it looks. It's got cushioning out the wazoo, and it's fully air conditioned. I'm just gonna fucking write this, Jesus Christ. Fucking shit, I swear to God. Oh, okay, so that's what happens if I click that randomly on the one thing. Okay. I see how it is. Fucking Ganesha, I swear to God. I can even manifest handheld game controllers in here thanks to my mysterious godly powers of wealth. There's nothing like a good roguelike for killing time. I could play those for hours on end. She's stubborn. I know from experience how hard it can be to get her to act. At least, I think I do. Master, would you happen to know if there's any other stores around here that sell Swiss rolls? Why Swiss rolls? I was speaking figuratively. I only meant that I have some idea of how to handle her. If you got a way to convince her to help us out, then go for it. Understood. Then I will drag her out of there by force. It's not the most diplomatic solution, but for some reason, I get the fact we would actually be doing her a favor. What are you talking about? It's clearly diplomatic. It's aggressive negotiations. Indeed. This is how we usually handle gods who refuse to listen to reason. So, the majority of every Indian god ever, pretty much. You know, hold on. Let me change one thing. Change that. There you go. Boom. Okay. I swear, I question the sanity of certain people in Indian mythology. But anyway. No way! My butt shall not leave these cushions! I'm warning you. Anyone who tries to mess with my shut-in lifestyle is in for a serious bad day! It's still hard for me to believe that she's a god when she can say things like that. But we can't afford to back down now. I'll help Karna try to get her out as peacefully as possible. You fools! Our battle earlier was just a demo. Now witness Ganesha full power! I'm gonna take all your fucking wealth. we gonna take all your wealth. All of your nice things belongeth to us. No random debuff thingy this time? Okay. We'll do revelations and only 2 health this time. We'll do what I did before because I got the... Go get him! Hit him with the scales, bitch! Thriving business, charge up, of course. Alright, let's see now. Now looks like it's a John time. Go fuck him up, John. Ow, why are you repeatedly headbutting me as your fucking statue self? There you go. You are stunned now. What do I got card-wise? If only you were an art card. Oh well. I don't know if this is actually going to be her NP or if this is going to be something else. So for the hell of it, I'm doing all the stops. Let's give it to Martha. You know what, we'll do that too, why the fuck not? And for the hell of it, there you go, you get the escape pod scales. Fuck him up, go get him. That's right, smash that shit. Ah, there you go, fucking beautiful. And it is the MP this time, okay. Oh, it is okay. I hate gravity. It is an AoE. Alright. Unfortunately, it didn't do too much damage. Alright, let's take a look-see. I know this is gonna be pointless because of invincibility, but that's okay. Getting some shit charged up anyway. Ow. Yeah. Okay. You know what? You get hit by the fucking scale. You mean not the scale. You get hit by God's fucking fists. Smashing on a dragon tortoise who you feel sad for. Fucking God's fist, bitch. Be like a hermit crab. What the fuck is that? Oh, you son of a bitch. Of course you did that. Unable to use things, but you're invincible for the turn, you goddamn son of a bitch. Alright, well fine. You're gonna be like that. Alright, we'll do our own invincibility, you goddamn bitch. That's just for charging a little bit. Okay, what you got now? Now, does the... Let me see here. Yep, it does follow. God damn it. Alright, let's see. Might as well do an extra attack with John just to get the shit charged up. It's gonna be annoying if she just keeps doing this. Alright, here we fucking go. I'll hit you with Martha's shit if this does not work. The question is, do I want to keep that or... Nah, let's do this. Alright, here we fucking go. I'm getting hit with the scales. You getting suplexed. Prepare thyself, Ganesha. We learned this move from the last anime we watched. That really didn't do... well, did more damage than I thought, but still, that's kind of meh. And now I can do it again, bitch! Alright. How should we end her? How should we end her? With Martha or with the scales? How do you want to end her, guys? Martha or the scales? How should we do this? And no one replies because no one's... Of course. Okay, whatever. Eeny, meeny, miny, Martha, scales, and John. There we go. Fuck them up. Can you survive God's fucking fist? Apparently you can. So now you get scales suplex. I've been prototypes at least almost to Bond 3 now. That's good. Proto Arthur's up there. It is 2 million plus 2,000. Only like 10. That's fine, I guess. No, my paradise zone. Well done. It's good for your health to get outside and exercise now and then. Why do you have to be so boring and right all the time, Karna? Who do you think you are? My dad? My mom? How strange. I'm certain I have no connection to Ganesha. Yet I find myself extraordinarily compelled to help you. Was I a fan of Ganesha back when I was alive? So we won! We won, right? Then, since we now hold your life in our hands, you're going to cooperate with us whether you like it or not! Ah, this freaking guy again. You know, the way you just expect I'm going to go along with whatever you say reminds me of a teacher I had back in middle school. Really hate that guy. Maybe your fat ass needs a bit of divine retribution for abusing your authority. Do it, Ganesha. Do it. Listen, I just want to talk. Will you hear what we have to say? Well, I do feel a kind of kinship with you, seeing as you look to be the only other average Joe here. So I guess I can at least hear you out. Specifically since it doesn't look like Karna's gonna give up anytime soon. And give me 1 second. Boo. Summer 5-star look cool. Oh, the new welfare, yeah. From what I've seen, does look pretty cool. How you doing, dear Poggers? Besides, if I'm being honest, I still don't fully get what's going on around here anyway. So, what is it you want to talk about? No, he's a 5. Oh, okay, the 5. Yeah, the Avenger. He's the Avenger, right? I didn't take a good look at Ryoma, the new Ryoma. Nope, the Lancer. Oh, okay. Lancer, interesting. All I know is I've been seeing the new welfare servant flowing about, and I forgot her name or whatever. The world's been bleached clean. The world's been bleached clean. Tree of emptinesses. And lost belts? Sakuma is from Gouda Gouda, Rider. Yeah, no, I know the Ryoma Rider welfare. I just didn't know the name. I thought for a half second, I thought they'd decide to give Oreo her own thing. Like they'd put the reverse Uno card, just like, Oreo is now the dominant one. Ryoma is now the noble phantasm somehow. Half second, I thought that was the case. I'm just like, that's actually hilarious. I see. Alright, I get the gist. Sounds like things are even rougher for you guys than I thought. Although... you... Huh? You're actually the most important part of your operation! What gives? I thought you were an average Joe, you turncoat! Yes, he is. Senpai might only be ranked as a standard class master, but his accomplishments easily meet or exceed those of an A-ranked mage. I'm a fucking Z-rank at this point. What are you talking about, Matt? What other A-rank mage has saved the world as many times as I have? Huh? 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 Now, if you put me on, if you compare me to a list of A-rank mages that have fucked over the world, then yeah, it's comparable. How many mages that are A rank or above have actually saved the world multiple times and the multiverse? Come on, Mash. I'm better than all those fucking mages when it comes to accomplishments. Though I guess the ones that probably we would compare were the ones that would be in Atlas, considering they constantly prevent apocalyptic type bullshit all the time. Atlas Institute's fine. Everyone from the clock tower can suck my dick, though. Except Waver. Waver's cool. Waver's fine. Waver's fine. Everyone else can suck my dick, though. I would be happy to elaborate, but I'm afraid to do that. Hold on, what? I'm afraid to do so adequately would require me to write at least a 500-page report. A 500-page report. Jeez. 500-page report in order to write down all of my accomplishments. Yeah. Yeah, seems legit, though. Seems legit. And it would unfortunately be a little difficult to do that now. You don't seem like you can tell a joke with a straight face. You're serious, aren't you? Yikes. You're the vessel for a divine spirit now. Doesn't that mean you're also anything but ordinary? Oh, come on, Karna. You can at least pretend to back me up here. On second thought, never mind. You just say something like she was never ordinary. Her unusual weight and waistline clearly sets her apart. And the worst part is, you wouldn't even be saying it to be mean! How do you know? Perhaps you truly are worthy to be chosen by Ganesha. No, wait. Something tells me that can't possibly be the case. All that aside, I do have to wonder, why were you summoned to this lost belt? Why was I summoned? Believe me, I've been asking myself the same question. I think it was some kind of, you have been chosen deal. Like, the Ganesha inside me showed up and said something like, save the world, hero of the digital realm. If diversity is proper human history's greatest strength, then even someone like you can do this. Now is the time for you to spread your wings. And since this is a request from my mother, not doing so is not an option. Be warned, if you fail to save the world, you will never return to the way you were. So yeah, Ganesha seemed to be a pretty nice god, and he's definitely an Indian one at heart. Oh, and don't bother asking me about my class. I'm not quite sure what the hell it is either. I think that might have something to do because Ganesha found me through some sort of devilish intermediary or something. Yeah, I don't know what to make of this extra class either. But we can worry about that later. At any rate, it seems pretty clear that the counterforce summoned her here automatically. So it seems like a safe bet that she'll end up joining our side. Is that so? Who decided that? But why Ganesha choose me of all people? I'm just an unemployed shut-in with extensive padding. If it were up to me, I'd be demanding an explanation from him and requesting he choose someone else immediately. Of course, I guess that's kind of moot now that I'm Ganesha. I think it comes down to compatibility. You may be an ordinary person, but you're an ordinary person with exceptional qualities. I may not remember why I know them, but I know that for certain. There you go again, saying things like that with a straight face. Again! Low noises of I don't know what the fuck's going on. That goes for you too, Dark. I'm not good with words, so I can't explain it, but you have many exceptional qualities. You may not be like a great warrior or a powerful mage, but you are a great master. Thanks, come on now, you're gonna make me blush. Keep going. Anywho, even if I don't like it, I figured now that I'm here. There must be something I'm meant to do. So I took a look around and happened upon that town, but it couldn't have been more idiocy. Idiocy, what the fuck is that word? We're talking, this is what world peace looks like, peaceful. I'm sorry, what? Hello, Veku, my swan. How you doing, my adorable? My adorable swan, how you? Even a shut-in like me can't help but admire the fields of flowers and find this world beautiful. So I figured there was nothing for me to do after all, and Ganesha must have messed up and sent me to the right place at the wrong time or something. I'm doing good, how you? I'm doing pretty damn well today so far. We're playing The Fate Goes, doing the Last Belt Force. Getting that plot. Oh, you missed it though, about give or take an hour ago. I was having female me out. Did the redeem of opened the multiverse, and we were doing some shit with that. I think that scared most of the people that normally watch this though, but anyway. It be what it be. Eep. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta talk to you at some point later. I have this one idea for, hold on a sec. Let me bring up a visual reference if I can. Where the frick? Before I do that, though, this is what you missed. This right here. Yeah, you missed multiverse female me. But it's fine, she'll pop up here and there. Especially if people do that redeem. But anyway, what was I... Yes! Yes. Mama Dark. The boobs, the good jiggle features, and the thick. Everything you want. Anyway, what was I looking for? Maybe not that diverse, but we'll go with this one. But yeah, like I said, at some point I want to talk to you because I have an idea. It's not gonna be for a while though, but I have an idea for something that's kind of like this. I gotta talk to you about it. It's a multiverse thing. But I got, at some point I gotta see if you could do something like this for the one idea I got going on. We're gonna use the multiverse a lot. Is the character sheet stuff all that fun? All the emotions and shit. Like I said, at some point I gotta talk to you about that because I do have an idea. But that's later. That's when I'm making my freaking fake comic thingy. I'm gonna have so many different versions of me in that shit. It's gonna be ridiculous. But I thought I have an idea of one version of me that's in your art style, because I have this particular idea down. Sounds exciting though. Yeah, no, it's gonna be very interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. Especially if I can pull it off the way that I'm thinking in my head right now, but that's not gonna be for a while. I want to get done with one of the other stories I'm writing with first. Or at least get around to that. It's going to be a very time-consuming crap, especially considering it's going to be more or less the format like you see in this game right here. The typing's going to be the most time-consuming shit, but it's going to be worth it in the end. Especially if it comes out exactly how I've planned out. Either way, back to what we're doing here. I think it'll be worth it. Yeah, no, it definitely will be. It'll be freaking hilarious, too. In some parts. I already got some stuff, grinding, gear-wise, getting there. To, certain servants. That I'm gonna have pop up and shit. Speaking of which, Veku, you, off chance, you know anything about Fate universe or no? I ask that as I go do this. So I came back here and been enjoying my lazy, neat life ever since. The end. The end! Well, got a problem with that, then bring it on! I don't know, I'm uncultured. It's fine. It's fine. Fate can be, the universe itself can be a bit overwhelming. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The basic gist of it is, essentially the concept is, averagely, it's like at least 7 mages summoning familiars that represent either historical or legendary figures throughout the entirety of history, past, present, and future is included, to fight over the Holy Grail. That is the basic concept. And we get a lot of different figures that pop up. Like, for example, this man over here that you see right now in the hologram is Sherlock Holmes. Tell me, how long ago were you summoned, and when did you pay the town a visit? I'd say about 5 days ago on both counts. Yep. Also, this is Da Vinci, as in Leonardo da Vinci. This is Lollyform. Because reasons. But originally, this is her. This is originally what Da Vinci was summoned as. And the way servants work, it's either they're summoned in the opposite gender of what they were supposedly are historically recorded wise, because they were secretly a woman all along, or it's the case of Da Vinci here, where he just chose this form because he just wanted to be the Mona Lisa. Yes, Lolly form. Lolly Vinci, Da Vinci. Lolly Vinci, Da Vinci. I think Da Vinci is one of the only cases where it was Da Vinci is actually a him. Is historically and fake canon wise a him. He just chose to be a woman. That's why he's a pervert. Okay, so according to what Asha told us, that would have been back during the first Yugya. Kitra Yugya. Were the buildings broken back then? No, it was a perfectly neat little town, not so much as a brick out of place. Then the destruction we saw must have all happened over the past 5 days. thanks to the Kali. But yeah, anyway, what was I saying? That was a little, no, incredibly careless of you, Ganesha. If you had only stayed there, you would have enjoyed every chance to fulfill your divine duties and save the townspeople. Anyway, Veku, I'll just be lurking now at AM. It's bedtime. Got you. Alright, Veku. You have, enjoy your sleep. Stream well, Pa. I do intend to. You enjoy yourself. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Hey, what do you expect? There wasn't a single thing wrong with that blaze back then. What's done is done. There's no point dwelling on the past. Right now, we need to worry about tomorrow. We just lost a friend of ours a short while ago. Nesha, the booty! How dare they? How dare they destroy the booty? I miss her terribly. But I'll never forget how determined she was to keep fighting. I swear to God, Mash is one of those people that instantly like, oh, you introduced yourself to her? Oh, we're not killing each other? We're best friends. Mash is literally like that. One of those people. Which, I mean, is not bad. It's not bad. But could be better. That reminds me, let me put that in there. And that one, that one, that one. I'm organizing a little thing. Hold on. And okay. So I feel like we need to carry on in her stead and keep moving forward. Which is why we need your help. Will you please join us, Ganesha? I didn't even think gods were real before, and now I am one. It's still hard to believe that this is happening. Part of me is convinced that it's all just a big mistake. But it does look like I got a quest to save the world now. You do have that quest, Ganesh, was quest to save the world's Ganesha time to beat their ass. And if there's a branch where a town gets attacked open now, I can't just sit back and watch. Fine, I'll go with you, alright? Just don't expect me to be much help in battle. Hurt him! That's an exaggerated fucking one. I never seen that one spelled out. You could have saved us. No, Palmer. You could have saved us a lot of time if you just agreed to help us from the beginning. Shut up, Gordov. You lost your command privileges. Thank you, Ganesha. I'm just so glad you'll be helping us. Okay, guys. It's gonna be dark soon. We don't want to be out and about in an unfamiliar land at night. What are you talking about? Stubbing my toe in the darkness is the best times. Nah, that's actually a joke. I've actually trained myself to see in the dark. So I say we gotta go back to the cave and make camp there until morning. We'll head out again at the first sign of daybreak. Dark is the dark, yes. Make sure you all get plenty of rest. The dark is my element. I am the night. I am the Dark Knight. Eat your heart out, Batman. Okay. And we got the seeds. I think I need seeds, actually. The wheel of death and destruction and death. The demon of the end. Kali Yuga. Find berserkers and the writers. Yes, okay. So let me see. What the hell do I want to use today? We'll go with our artist. This was my Ganesha bully team right here. The Scales, bitch, Martha, and John. It was perfect. 10 out of 10. Bring back Rice for days to get his Bond shit, and he'd be the second Bond 10 person I have. And then, let's see. Me bringing out Sammy. I love this bitch. And then we bring out fucking Kaiju. This precious Rito Kaiju. My Kaiju can't possibly be this precious. I can imagine that as an isekai anime or something. The newest hit single title for some random light novel / anime adaptation. My Kaiju cannot be this precious. And then someone be like, but that's already a title. I'm just like, damn, I called that. I psychic again. The wheel of the apocalypse. Time for the thunders in death. Everything dies. Ah, Koyan's in a new outfit this time. Now you look like a sorcerer. Hi, welcome back, Jaltir. Oh, you got the long hair flowing. I was gonna say, Jaltir, you missed out. I was bullying Ganesha with a combination of the Scales bitch, Martha, and John. Martha was punching Ganesha in the face. Scales was sumo-plexing her, and John was laughing. As I just made everyone invincible and healing. He's just definitely doing that. Yep. Anyway. Koyans. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Even I can tell something's off about me. Thinking back on it, I haven't been my usual spriteful self ever since Qin Shinhong captured me. I mean, I don't blame you. You basically got tortured by getting literally and fucking filled with holes. I don't like her. I don't blame you, to be honest. If I just planted a bomb or 3 when I snuck into the shadow border and blown everyone up to Kingdom Come, I could have spent the rest of my time on a leisurely tour of the Lost Belt. I swear, what was I thinking? No, I shouldn't dwell on it. No capable woman would let what she did or didn't do in the past stop her in the present. I'm just going to focus on business here. Once I get in my groove, I'll get my old sprite back in no time flat. I'll just check in on the Tree of Emptiness's growth now and then, and devote most of my time to seeing what sorts of wonderful creatures I can find in this boring old world. I was watching Bleach, getting closer to finishing it. Where are you now? Still, Kali, huh? This works out nicely for me. They're just the sort of thing that makes abandoning a Lost Belt worthwhile. China's regime was so ridiculously strict and thorough about getting rid of anything it didn't like that there was nothing left for me to have fun with. But here, I could just get back to my roots. and really mess with everything humans love. Chaldea just adores that sort of thing. This world is very hospitable to human life, but also extremely strict about virtue and goodness. Oh, so you're basically at the final fight, got you. Aizen proves to be the greatest troll of all times, I'm telling you this right now, because it is grand what he fucking pulls off. If a human strays from the path even once, their god's laws won't even let them reincarnate anymore. Ah, that's what I love about boring, single-minded gods. They're as cruel and merciless as they come. Still, I don't much care for this world's god. Oh, that shitty monk and his creepy-ass grin. So I think I could spare some time to mess with them while I take care of business. I haven't finished one of the big animes yet, but I started them. Don't tell me you... No, I'm kidding. Yeah, the only anime that's considered big that I intend to watch, but I haven't started yet, would be JoJo. That I can think off the top of my head anyway. There's probably some others, but I don't recall them at the time. I think One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach, that too. Yeah, I have yet to watch JoJo. I gotta get around to that. Eventually, though. One Piece I'm caught up with, the 1000th episode. It was a nice little callback for anyone who actually watched the series for all 9 years. Bleach finished a while ago. Naruto... To be honest, you can skip a lot of Naruto. A lot of the filler's pretty pointless. You can skip a lot of Naruto. I refuse to acknowledge Boruto, though. Naruto Shippuden at that last movie, that was the end for me. I refuse to acknowledge Boruto. I only caught snippets because I'm like curious on how certain people grew up. Konohamaru turned badass. I appreciate that, but everything else I'm just like, meh. I just don't acknowledge it. I don't get those many Naruto vibes. I get more One Piece and Bleach vibes. To be honest, I don't blame you. Shippuden's better though. Naruto Shippuden, it's a lot better than the original Naruto. A lot less pointless filler. Still filler, but a lot less pointless filler. Fucking Madara winning goddamn 1v entire ninja army. That scene was insane. I love that. Made me go and I'm just like, how the fuck did they stop this man the first time? Anyway, let's see. So I think I can spare some time to mess with them while I take care of business. Maybe I'll take one of those blissfully ignorant humans and wrench the smile from their face just a tiny bit. I don't have problems with the sub, but sometimes I don't like to read. Yeah, no, I get the feeling too with that sometimes. Others, I just prefer the dub because of the casting or whatever, and other times I just don't feel like reading. Why? I bet that's exactly what some people actually want. And walking the line between supply and demand is an important service in its own right. Koyan's starting up shit again. Of course. Heh. So you're always on the lookout for this Shinta person, huh? Shita, whatever. Yes, I am. If you happen to see her anywhere, please let me know right away. You don't know what she looks like? That's not a problem. You're saving for a MacBook? No, you did not. What's the reason for that? If you ever see the greatest woman in the world, one so beautiful and graceful with inner strength that could move mountains, and you think she would be perfect as my wife, you know you'd find Sheeta. Video editing. Ah, I see. Yeah, all right. This yes, very vivid. Very, very vivid explanation of Sheeta. Yes, perfect. 10 out of 10. You want to edit everywhere you want to go. So you value mobility. Understandable. I see. I still like the whole hot Shota King thing you got going on, but knowing you already got a canon ship makes it a lot harder to fantasize about you. I can't wait so I can spend my money on Gacha. Succumb. No, I'm kidding. Ganesha having them fantasies about Rama. The very etchy fuck, you know, you probably can go to Osaka Bahime. She can hook you up with a dojin. She can hook you up. She can draw you a dojin. And after all, it's already canon that she writes fucking basic. She draws hentai. It's already canon. She can hook you up, Ganesha. It's like, oh, you want this dojin about you and Rama? I would like her if she was skimmy. Some people like the chummy. I personally do not. Not this chubby, anyway. I don't mind if she just doesn't have the curves. I don't have a problem with that. Both inward and outward. This is a little too much for me, to be honest. I'm kind of, yeah. I'm sure some people wouldn't let it hold them back, but somehow I'm not really into that. Oh well, I guess I have to keep my fantasies to a minimum and enjoy gazing on blah blah. Enjoy gazing on some hot Rama flash in real life. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Some kind of protective spell? In that case, I will gladly accept it. Rama, my god, you are so uncultured. Rama, you are so clueless about this. On a different subject, you guys are outside now, right? What does it look like? It looks like everything is dying. Something has seemed off to me since this morning. No, not just off, it's outright strange. Pretty sure there was a lot more water and flowers around here. That's true. The change in the environment is even more drastic than I was expecting. The ground is dried and barren. The wind is much stronger and foul-smelling. The plants are all dead or dying. Everything looks so different from yesterday. Maybe this area drains really easily, so all the sunlight it got yesterday drained it up? I didn't think it was that bright out. But who can say with a strange land like this? And then there's the weather. It's not sunny or cloudy or rainy. If anything, it's kind of sandy. Whatever the cause, this area is clearly much more arid than it was yesterday. Airsid, whatever. The ground is so dry it's beginning to crack, exposing the minerals and ore underground. That much environmental change in a single day, huh? There's gotta be something particular to this lost belt that's responsible for this. We just have to ask Asha or someone when we get the chance. Still, looking around here, does it make everyone else seem Does it make anyone else uncomfortable, or is it just me? What anime do you think I should use for my first edit on air? I guess that reflects on what type of song you want to go with. It's like I can't set much in the way of life now. Yes, redo of healer. What are you talking about? Okay. That doesn't matter. It kind of does if you want to go with a particular theme. Do redo of healer. No. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I still find that series awesome on how much they got away with without really showing any naughty. Well, I find it hilarious how they got away with so much without really showing any of the particular parts. Yes, particular parts. But you know exactly what they were doing. The balls on that studio, I swear to God, I applaud them heroically. Compared to yesterday, it feels like everything's cold and inhospitable, if not outright hostile. I agree. The air is even drier today. It feels as though there is something else in this world now. Something besides the mysterious presence that has been holding us back since we first came here. It may not be likely to harm us outright, but it can still interfere with our ability to fight. I recommend that you keep that in mind, Master. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Willis? I mean there is a difference between fighting in a blessed paradise and fighting in a cursed place of death. Though, of course, a true warrior remains strong regardless of their environment. I see. Thanks, I'll be careful. It seems now we have a good chance to put that to the test. It's a pack of wild beasts. We can't have them following us to the town. Let's take care of them now! It may be colder and drier today, but that means we won't have to worry about our footing since there isn't any more mud. Mash, always looking on the bright side. Kirillite, heading out! Mash, always looking on the bright side. Okay. Okay. Alright, Mash. You get it. You get some humor. I see how this is. Alright, let's see if we got any particular effects or any sort right now. Decrease NP amount gathered. So I have an NP charge debuff now? God damn it. Okay. Alright, go fucking get him, Mike. God, that really is a pathetic NP charge. Holy shit. Go get him, my precious kaiju. Fuck him up. There you go. Good job. Good job, my precious kaiju. Hello. How are you doing today? Go screw it. Go get him. Alright, Semi's all charged up. Good. go with poison. Might be a bit of a waste, but I don't care, because we're doing the thing. Yes, better for you. Alright, let's do waves and rocks. Guardian of Babarabaron. I don't know what to say, don't mind me. It's perfectly fine, Bubba. Perfectly fine. I mean, people have weird names for their style things, so it's fine. That NP charge negation thing is going to be a little bit of an annoyance. Just a little bit. My old name was Soul Taker. That's pretty common. It's common. Actually, hold on a sec. I want to see something. Is the Death Cube affected? Death Cube is not affected. Got you. Everything's just dead and dying. Names are hard. Not really. Not to me, anyway. It's only Berserkers now. Okay, let's see. Might as well keep going with our Arthur. Whatever, alright. And then we replace Semi. I love this bitch. And go with... My name is even harder. I'm scared for summoning, is that so? My name is even harder. What? Deciding it there, Bubba? Two more bond levels to go. Minimal for King. For prototypes. Anyway, let's see what we got. Guess I'm a little heavier today than I was yesterday. Though it might just be that I ate too much breakfast. Something wrong? No. I was just thinking how strange it is to be fighting alongside you. Or rather, Ganesha. You mean in a bad way? Not at all. I feel oddly elated. I'm very proud. No. Happy for you. Gotcha. Bubba plus O equals Booba. Yep. Though it's also oddly painful that I don't know why I feel that way. Part of me is compelled to talk to you, and part of me is compelled to stay away. I'm certain I know you somehow, but for some reason I can't remember anything specific. There's something wrong? No, nah, nothing's wrong. I was just thinking the same. I know, Ganesha, there are rules and etiquette about that sort of thing. Even if it was all just a big mistake, I'm still a divine vassal now. I'm not gonna try and weasel my way out of this. Besides, that would just make things harder for Karna. Yeah, I kinda... Okay, I really wish I could tell him the truth, but I won't. Now you get it. Yeah. Besides, I feel pretty lucky just getting to fight on the same team as him. Oh, by the way, since I was technically sent here to save this world, let me just make sure I got this straight. You said we got basically 3 enemies to deal with in this Lost Belt, right? One of them's a tree of emptiness. If we cut that down, this whole lost belt goes away. Another's the king. Sort of a being at the center of this lost belt. They'll keep the tree of emptiness safe. Probably. And the last is the cryptor, a master who wants the lost belt to grow bigger instead of going away. Yeah, pretty much. There's also the foreign god's disciples, but otherwise, yeah. So the most important thing's the tree of emptiness then, right? And that's that thing way off in the distance there, right? Basically, we just gotta cut it down and we're done, right? So, why aren't we heading over there now? Every Lost Belt's king we've faced so far has been incredibly powerful. And if we get close to the Tree of Emptiness, I'm sure we'll run into one here too. We're not gonna run head first into fucking God Juna. Because God Juna's scary. We might be able to see the tree from here, but it's far too dangerous to approach it now. We need to at least gather more information first. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. What do you make of that giant floating cube over there? Local we talked to called it God Sky Boulder. Oh, that? I was wondering what the deal was with that too, but I got absolutely nothing. You guys call it this God Sky Boulder, I call it the Death Cube. I don't have a better word for it than mysterious. It just feels like something impossibly out of my reach. Kinda like unlocking an analysis skill on my skill tree. It's not just the boulder. We still know next to nothing about this entire world. Yeah, it's definitely not her fault. But I don't feel I don't feel great about having Asha be our sole source of information either. We still need to talk to all sorts of people to find out everything we can about the king, the Tree of Emptiness, and the god Sky Boulder. That's another reason why it was worth taking the time to defend the town. Make sense, Gordy? Why are you looking at me? I didn't say a word! But if you're going to do this, then make sure you do it well. There'll be no secret hero nonsense on my watch. I want you to put these people so far in your debt they'll be begging for you to help them. Wait, they'll be begging you to lend them help. Oh, it's not like you to be so forthcoming, Gordy. It's a good look for... These readings. Hey, you guys should be in viewing distance of the town by now, right? Can you see anything? We can. Something's not right here, Master. I see smoke coming from that direction. The attack must have already begun. Let's fucking go! Run! Let's go! Hurry! Vamonos! Everything's even more wrecked and destroyed and just... Food noises of surprise and shock and confusion. Oh, no. This is terrible. No way. This place was so nice just a few days ago. How did this happen? The first wave must have already gotten here. Oh wait, the first wave must have already gotten here. I had thought we'd gotten here as soon as we could. But it seems I was careless yet again. It's okay. The Asha's still alive. It's fine. It's okay, everyone. The little girl who has eyes in this universe is still alive. It's fine. You guys came back, huh? I'm glad you two are both okay. Yeah, we are. Although... Damn Ulu. Today's Kali Yuga. We're not done by a long shot. Yeah. There's going to be even more Kali today. So many you just jump out of your skin. You just jump out of... Yeah. So many you just jump out of your skin in surprise. And today, they could show up any time. Asha is going to be Ash. Aw. I remember you said there were more Kali during Kali Yugia, but this is far more than I expected. They're clearly going to keep destroying more of the town. How are you going to survive their attack? You're happy? Why are you happy? I know. Our house was destroyed too. But we gotta do something. Maybe we'll ask someone to let us stay in their house, or hide in the rubble, or just run away. Found 2 games on SCOS that don't need Go to play online. I mean, isn't that the majority of, like, MMOs in general? Right now, the technically free-to-play games. That's a lot of Xbox on right now. We'll just have to keep praying and do the best we can. You again? What are you doing here? Oh, it's the fat fuck mayor. Mayor, we saw your town has already suffered significant damage. Couldn't you and the other townsfolk work together and let us help you fight off the Kali? They should get rid of it. That's not gonna happen because capitalism. Don't be ridiculous. How many times do I have to tell you? This is all of our God's will. It's a trial He set before us. There is no need for us to fight. As long as we pray with serenity, the sacred beasts will save us. Having blasphemers with no intention of praying like you lot around will leave a stain on this entire town. He's one of those, yes. You can't be here. You shouldn't be here. And we don't want you here. Now go away and leave us alone! Which God are you talking about? What do you mean, which God? God is God! There's only been one God ever since He made this world, during the first Yu-Gi-Oh! Long ago! There it is again. There it is again. He believes what he's saying with absolute conviction. At first, I thought this town just happened to practice monoism. But does this really mean there's only a single God in this world? Could they be this Lost Belts? Who authorized this stream? You want to know who authorized this stream? That. She did. Yes. They're back! I'll just have to forget about the heretics for now. Oh God, I pray to you now with the greatest serenity. Sincerity, whatever. I fulfilled my duties as this town's mayor. Please, lend me your protection. Yes, yes. Oh, Auntie. Asha. Ajaji. I managed to convince my husband to let you in. Come on, you can pray in our house this time. Thanks. Come on, Asha. Oh, wait. I have to carry Vihan. Vihan's still, wounded. Doggo noises. Please be careful, Asha. Yes, make sure you're well hidden. I'm sorry your house was destroyed, but I can at least help you rebuild it when this is over. In fact, I can even have the animals in the nearby woods come and help with but a single call to action. Right, Rama is apparently, Dr. Doolittle. Thanks, but that's okay. This Yagya is almost about to cycle over. You guys all be careful too. I love how we had like the little footprint noises. Things are worse here than I thought. This looks like one of those post-nuclear apocalypse RPGs or something. It's even worse because I know what it was supposed to look like. Unfortunately, if we don't fight back now, the destruction will only get worse. Look, they're here. The fucking kimono dragon, crocodile fucking babies. So those are the Kali. Yep, they definitely look like Indian demons. Not that I have any idea what Indian demons look like. Are you sure you're an Indian god? There are even more of them now than there were yesterday. I'm counting on you, child of Partvat. Whoa, don't go fucking doing that, man. Fending off wild beasts is one thing, but I have zero confidence when it comes to actually fighting actual demons. When you get right down to it, I'm just a shut-in who never had a job in her life. There's no way I could live up to expectations like that. It may have been brief, but I did fight for you myself. I have a fair idea of what you are capable of. I did fight you myself, goddammit. Your power is perfectly adequate. You should be more than capable of fighting alongside us. Rama and I will both be trusting you to watch our backs. Well, technically I guess I am Ganesha now. And I know the old elephant's head's gonna be upset with me if I don't show off this godly side at least a little bit. So okay, fine. I obviously don't have a choice, so I'll just do it already. If any baddies think they'll get past this wall of divinely protected flab, they're welcome to try. Divinely protected flab, yes. Perfect. Wonderful. I'm glad you're so willing to help. Both the Artanics hardware and software are working fine. For this fight... Yes, Excalibur, she went back to her universe. For this fight, I'll prioritize long-term survivability over explosive output. We're up against a lot of enemies, Master, but let's do our best to push them back. How you doing? Probably gonna go grab water in a moment here, but let me see what I'm up against first. Both servers on Dead Week. It'd be like that. Alright, we got 6 Kali, and I have the stupid... my MP charging reduced bullshit. Now I'm bored. What to do? Gather the materials, dum-dum. Oh yes, and you disappeared when I was about to tell a fucking story about some shit about how my luck was. Excalibur, you listen to fuck up, you dumb. Okay, you know what I had to do to get NP2 Napoleon? It was painful. It was very painful. He was sadistically laughing at me. Saving apples, though. No excuses. Like, Napoleon was just laughing at me. Oh, you're on your friend's Discord. Well, I see how much you care about female me now. Anyway, Napoleon was very goddamn sadistic. I finally got an MP2 of him after a while, but it was sadistic as fuck. Nice chat art. Yeah, I want to get everyone at least an MP2. That's my goal anyway. Everything else can wait. Meanwhile, Anna just throws so many copies of herself. I had the equivalent of I'm crying as Anna's letting me use her lap as a pillow. Freaking petting my head as Napoleon's over there pointing and laughing at my suffering. That's basically what happened. Oh, goal. Yeah. I swear to God, I got 5 copies of Anna herself after the one I already got, so I got my first special summon seal too. But I'm just like, Jesus Christ, this is basically what I feel is happening right now. Meanwhile, me, no, right? Oh, you're your MP5 Lancer. God, this MP charge down thing is very sad. This is only far as I can get. Well, technically NP6, but yes. If you want to get technical, it's MP6. Broken ass 6 lux. Yes. Like I said, Anna just kept throwing herself at me. That's why I said it's basically like the equivalent of she came to me so willingly. It's like I just used her freaking head as a goddamn lap pillow. And she's petting my head going, there, it's okay, as Napoleon's just fucking laughing at me sadistically. Are you rigging your rolls or something? No, apparently she just likes me a lot, apparently. I don't know, man. Like I said, she'd come like consecutively at times. It was crazy. You have connections with the DW. If I had connections with the DW, we'd be having a lot of servants for people that I feel are overdue in this game. Your rolls are kinda sus. My luck is just broken when it feels like it. Telling you, man, it's fucking crazy sometimes. I was gonna say, you're not doing the Pokemon move right. Swagger's supposed to increase my fucking attack and make me confused. You're doing the attack wrong. Let me guess, you will. I do budget. But even then, you've seen my freaking rolls. I don't need the whale to get good shit. The prime example was that fucking 6 SSRs and 3 fucking rolls. 2 of which I didn't have. That was my prime fucking dolphin then, yes. It's okay, I'll show you the proof here. Hold on. Alright, we'll go with Napoleon first. I swear to God, what I had to do to get this man to NP2 was sadistic as fuck. I hate it. Unlimited salt. How long am I going to stream? I don't know yet. Depends on when this call's going to come in. What I had to do to get this man to NP2 was sadistic as fuck. Yes, show. It's gonna be unlimited saltworks again. Yes, it is. And like I said, freaking Anna just throwing herself at me. Anna just throwing herself at me, going like, petting my head as I use her lapis pillow. Being like, there, it's okay, you get Napoleon eventually. Napoleon just fucking flipping me off, laughing. And I'm just like, God fucking damn it, I just wanted NP2 Napoleon. I got MP6 Anna, which is perfectly fine too. Another servant off the list of people I can max out, but god damn it. Speaking of which, now that I'm reminding myself of something, how many servants I have stuck on NP1 right now? Melty, Kira, Kaiju, these guys, these people. I definitely need to get one for Nito. Definitely. NP2. Scotcha and Nyewu we try when Thanksgiving happens. I just got you too, so I can wait. Probably Renus too will try. Den also Mori. It'd be very nice if I can get Saber Shiki again, but I doubt that's gonna happen. And that's just because this was just I joined the fucking game too late to properly put effort into into Brave Liz. So 1 plus 4 rows of 5 rows of 5. Okay, 5 rows of 5 plus 4. 30. No. 29. 29 servants I need to get at least NP2. How the fuck you get to roll on every banner? This luck should not be around. I'm telling you, man, this is how it is. When life fucks you over, my luck just turns it around. These are the only guys I gotta try and get MP at least 2 with. We work on it, we try. Everyone else is a secondary priority. Oh yeah, I got my second NP Ajuna too from the Napoleon banner. I don't know where the fuck he came from, but he just popped up. I'm just like, oh, okay. Gold fucking archer think it's Napoleon, it's Ajuna. I'm just like, I mean, I'll take you, but god damn it. Okay. So what are we up against? Bringing the Lancers back, I see. As free to play this is insulting. My luck, man. My luck is do be the brokens. My luck do be the brokens. Also NP2 prototype, haha. Luck is to be confiscated and distributed. What are we, communists now? Dark, I'm blasting you on speakers before my relatives come over. Oh, well, in that case, let me just play orgasm noises. That means you'll get lucky, mate. Dark, you wouldn't dare. I can, and I fucking will. You ready for this? Hold on, let me try and find the one that I found recently. I gotta find the fucking clip again. Hold on. Fucking goddamn Whiskers trying to call me out on this. I got you, motherfucker. I got you. Just wait one moment here. I gotta find this again. Oh my god, how long ago was this? Let me see. Where the fuck? When the fuck was this? I gotta remember when the hell this was. Play yard noises. I can do that too. At least she doesn't bully me. Oh, she bullies you in her own way. She bullies you in her own way. Okay, where the fuck is it? I gotta find this shit again. God fucking damn it. I know it was a feast shoujo's. Where the fuck is it? God fucking damn it. I don't know. Gotta find this shit again. God damn it. It's deep in brother's ass. You're gonna have to dig it out. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna. Alright, hold on. I got a proof here this to see if this is what I'm looking for. Hold on. Hold on. No, that's not what I'm looking for. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I don't know. There's gonna be some fucking shit. I found it perfectly, but I think they might have deleted it. God damn it. Lucky for you, brother likes it. Twitch don't like you. Nah. Twitch don't like anyone, dude. What are you talking about? I can't fucking find it. Makes me sad. Stupid fucking thing. Stupid YouTubes. Actually, hold on a sec. Let me try. I don't think it's this week. Oh, I found it. I fucking found it. I fucking found it. Alright, here we go, you son of a bitch. I was gonna say, for those of you wearing earphones, yes. For those of you wearing earphones, I apologize.
Okay, is that good?
Put this up as loud as it fucking go.
Louder, louder, please. Yes. Silver, do female orgasm dot MP3.
It was a shorter version, but yes.
Do female orgasm dot MP3.
You fucker, you do. This is why you don't call me out. This is why you don't fucking say, oh, you're not gonna do this shit, motherfucker. I will prove you wrong. I had to slap my door. Well, Excalibur, you can blame Whiskers. Oh, challenges, man. No. I will fucking call. I will fucking call your bullshit. I don't give a fuck. We could always do with some V-Shoujo morning, yes. No, that's Silver Veil. Dark be fucking people, sisters, I see. In front of them, yes. I don't know if that technically counts as NTR, but in some cases it would be. No, it's Silver Veil. Silver Veil from V-Soujos. I think that was the first time I heard her moaning. That sounds like girl. Oh, I'm sorry, Excalibur. You think that the lolly shark thing sounds like that when she moans? Excalibur, you gonna go to fucking jail. I'm gonna come crashing in with the freaking FBI. You're going to jail. Turn up your volume, Excalibur. I'm gonna burn you. God damn it. New. FBI rousting me sounds hot. God damn it, Whiskers. Should have slapped instead. My chaos has been reverse Uno. Yes. That's exactly what happened. Anyway. There's so many of them! This is exhausting! Can I take a break now? Food noises of no, fucking shut up and keep working. What's that? Why do I have to do... Why do I have to use all these excess energy stores? Read fat. If I'm not... Why do I have all... Wait, hold on. I haven't seen Whiskers around in ages. Yeah. What's that? Why do I have all these excess energy stores? Read fat. If I'm not gonna use them... Okay, I'll just hang in there a little longer. Now those creatures have showed up too. Things are about to get even busier for us. I don't know why that's supposed to represent a unicorn. Dark loves his thick woman. Not above the waist. Not above the waist. So the sacred beasts are now here as well. We'll just have to try and get them to focus on the Kali as much as possible. If any of them come after us, we'll have no choice but to take them out. Right. The Ortanix outpost is holding steady. Even after a prolonged operation. I can keep going, no problem. What the fuck? God damn it, Whiskers. Fem Dark Forest. Alright, give me a goddamn second. Actually, let me finish this first. They dare test a god. Yeah, okay. Alright, here comes the next waves of enemies, Master. Alright, let me finish that. Alright, now do fucking Whiskers crazy shit here. Let's see. Alright, first we gotta get into the voice. There we go. Excalibur, I know you want this hard, throbbing, long, protruding giant woman sitting on you. Wait, Whiskers. Yes, it's Whiskers. How did you not connect the dots already? Yeah, all this time, it was me! Just get the Dio meme out there. You were expecting a succubus, but it was I, Whiskers! Anyway, yeah, I kind of just put this off, but anyway. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get freaking water. And maybe food. Trace on television and Dark gets it. Yep, see? I might not have watched I might not have watched JoJo, but I've seen enough of the things to get references. Anyway, I'll be right back, people. Like I said, just grabbing water. Samurai help. Samurai is a femboy now. He ain't gonna help. He's just gonna take it up the ass. I'm back. Alright, let's see. More Kali. Go get him, my precious kaiju! Alright, double X, fuck him up. Yeah, good job. Dan. The Divine Beast peoples are here. Let's see. I know it's gonna be somewhat of a thing, but I gotta get this in focus on the ones that have the least type advantage. Tricks work, so it seems, Whiskers, so it seems. I think it's time I brought Whiskers back. Oh. It's time to come full circle. Oh yeah, I know what you... Yeah. Oh yeah. You're gonna come, alright. Oh, you beat up my precious kaiju, you son of a bitch. Alright, go fuck him up. Arthur, you had one fucking job. Oh well, time to use the charisma stuff. And might as well get those crits. Fuck it. Oh, hello, that's a new one. Time to kill it with extreme prejudice. Let's see. First we do Excalibur, then Kaiju, then Overworked and Underpaid. 60 days. Are you happy now that you've come full circle? Good. I would say a good 8 months, give or take. At least. Somewhere around there. Okay, we're up now. I found it as a joke, so I can't use that time. Yeah. We kill everything Oh, these bastards get in our way. That's the last of... No, they're still coming! Somebody told me this was gonna be a horde mode where you can't even grind out any XP! After that, you still love me. Yes, you have been thoroughly... Your anus has been thoroughly used by my penis, yes. At least... Ah, yes, that too, yes. At least they're coming in waves. So we've been able to keep them at bay, but it doesn't feel like we've... It does feel like we've been fighting them forever. Given how the townspeople aren't any less fearful now, I'm afraid I'm forced to come to an unfortunate conclusion. I suspect the Kali attack is going to continue for the entire rest of the day. Great, just what I wanted to hear. I do apologize. Much as I have a reputation for beating around the bush, nothing could be further from the truth. When certain truths need to be spoken, I have no compunctions about doing so right away, regardless of how unpleasant they might be to hear. No matter. Our task is to continue to fight until our enemies are vanquished. If it means we fight on to dusk or dawn, then so be it. Though that's not to say you should keep fighting with us, Master. Master, yes. Master. Please take some rest whenever you must. It would be bad for us all if you were to collapse from exhaustion. It's okay, I've actually been slacking off more than you think.
Oh, shit!
Ah, shit, it's our resident polar bear. What's up, AJ? Thanks again for this resub. Almost been a full year. Holy shit. Almost, yes. 1 month and then it's good. You know, speaking of which, since that's got me reminded with the subscription, just so you guys know, there are new emotes coming. There are new emotes coming. Some of them are going to be follow ones, so you don't need to worry about it, but most of them are going to replace certain ones. You're doing good? That's good. We're just digging around in how much this India is broken land of Lost Belt 4. Which makes me question, how does anything freaking work? Considering we have a 10-day apocalypse cycle. It do be fun, though. And by fun, I mean, like, pointing out how this shit's broken. But anyway. We went with, yeah. Okay, I've been slacking off more than you think. Excellent Excellent posturing, Master. Very inspirational. That said, this battle has become a true war of attrition. As long as things continue like this, I think we'll be able to prevent any further casualties. Oh, just so you know, Rama, this is exactly the sort of thing you absolutely do not say unless you want things to get suddenly much, much worse. Your schedule's finally letting up. Oh, huzzah! I have told my boss that I cannot work for more than 4 days a week because of just the amount of bullshit that this job has. And he's perfectly fine with it. So I get at least 2 days a week for streaming unless shit superly hits the fan. At least that's the plan anyway. I might have 1 day devoted to writing or something after, like, the morning shit. We'll see what happens. Yep. Just because the amount of crap... I'm getting home, like, pretty late. I'm basically out for pretty much 12 hours minimal at times, depending on the route. So I'm just like, yeah, no. And if I were to take this full time, no, I would die. I would literally die. I don't know how these people do it, I swear to God, how they get out so fast and all that shit. But it be what it be. Anyway, continuing to fighting off the apocalypse. There. I knew it. Ganesha can feel something coming. Okay, why are we speaking in the third person? But alright. Is that... Could it be the new agent of God I've been hearing rumors about? This is gonna be. Is this gonna be Gal? Is this gonna be Gal Nezha? Just break the laws of space, time, and road safely. Yeah, yeah. Apparently that's what I gotta do. That's. It's not the other Nezha. It's a new servant we haven't seen before. Be careful, guys! Oh, oh, I know who this is gonna be. The hell? I knew I sensed an unfamiliar divine aura around here. But I sure as hell wasn't expecting this. It's fucking Ash! What is this bullshit? This is pissing me the hell off. What do you think you're doing here, Karna? Hello, Ash. You two know each other? Is he an Indian hero too? Question mark. That's right. His name is... I'm not even gonna begin to properly pronounce how this even fucking works, so we just call him Ash. I fought for the Kavarats alongside this brave warrior during the Kurochetari War. Kurochetari War, that's the closest I'm getting. He's the son of Duna, my mentor, under whom we both trained. He's both my friend and right now, I'm your enemy, Karna. My friend slash enemy, or should I say my friend enemy? What do you mean? Didn't you just say he was your friend, Karna? I spoke the truth. But now, he and I are both servants bound to obey our master's orders. If our masters are at odds with one another, then of course that makes us enemies. Yeah, exactly! It's so damn obvious, it's maddening! I couldn't agree more, damn it! God, is he always this angry? He looks like he's gonna be as tough to communicate with Karna. Wait, he's gonna be as tough to communicate with as Karna. Though for really different reasons. Bros and punks are the hardest kind of people for shut-ins to deal with. Bros and punks are the hard... I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That's just how he is. Though, I do think he used to be a bit more, complacent. I mean, composed. Well, wait, Excalibur, hold on a moment. Before you go, there's one thing you should look at. I was gonna show this later, but... Must be silent as ninja. No, wait until I do this thing. And I gotta fucking zoom this down so Whiskers don't find me. But Excalibur, you got to see this one thing that I have commissioned and waiting on the actual artistry for. Now, can you guess who this is? And no, before any of you fuckers say anything, it is not female me, or a version of Dark in general. It's fate related. Can you guess who this is? Also, why am I getting an alert? Mother of John yes, good. Good, Excalibur, good. You got it. You've earned sleep now. Yeah, this is something I'm getting commissioned. They gotta do the from Shakespeare's work. From that one dojin. Yes. the one that was pretty good. About how this I read her dojin. Yeah, no, that was a good one too. But I actually got this commission because we're gonna be making a character thing. Oh yeah, no, it was good. I did approve of it too. Oh yeah. Of course. A character what now? Who's thick and good and slim. The character what now? This is John D'Arc's mom. Guaco got depression. Guaco got, yes, he did. This is John D'Arc's mom, the fate John D'Arc, who got summoned. And we're talking about Dojin, where Shakespeare's noble phantasm summoned her. And she got plowed. Got holy punch. Yep, it was a good Dojin. It was a very good Dojin. I was impressed with that one. But yes, I got this commission. We're making some character shit. John D'Arc got into art. Pretty much. Unintentionally, but yeah, pretty much. I got that commission. We're making the shit like the face things you see in here. It's all part of my plan, you guys. It's all part of the plan. We're getting certain characters drawn up, like how the character things are in Fate with the multiple faces and shit. I got that gradually working on. We make it. We're tired of DW not having certain servants in the game, so we're fucking doing it ourselves. Obviously, she's gonna be a faker. And I've actually there's a drawn difference between the pretender and the faker class. There's actually a key difference. Once again, a logical conclusion. Yes. That's also why one of the reasons I have that what if Fate Servants channel in the Discord. That's kind of one of the reasons why I take a look at it and I'm just like, which one could I commissioned to make as a potential servant for whenever the hell I get around to doing the one thing I plan on doing with the Fates. Now I can sleep as I can see John on Twitch. Yes. Oh, she gonna look stunning once the freaking line art and all that shit's done, because the artist I got who's drawing her, oh my god. I mean, you can fucking tell. Look at this shit, okay? Let's focus on the top half here. Just look at the details on the face and everything else. Okay? This style is fucking gorgeous. Okay? The style is fucking gorgeous. Excalibur turned horny. Yeah, well, who would blame him? Who can blame him? So this is gonna turn out real well. I'm glad I kindly glanced and saw on Twitter this artist, because I'm just like, shit. I'm gonna probably exclusively use her for all the female servants. Watermelons, yes. She gonna make a lot of money off of me. We're all degen here. It's just a question of how degen. That's how it is. Anyway. So if you guys on the Discord and you see something that you want, You want to see a particular servant into Fate go, feel free to fucking throw that shit into What If Fate servants, man. I may or may not get that shit in. I've read it before I slept and definitely not. We all know that's a fucking lie. Listen, between me making hentai to make things fucking harder for people and everything else that's going on, I'm pretty sure everyone fails No Nut November unless they exclusively cut themselves off from the internet. Anyway, I'm currently winning. Is that so? By the way, Ash, who is your master now? Ha! Just hearing you ask that pisses me off. You'll figure that out soon enough. We already ran into a master candidate here. Perhaps he's Pepe's servant too? Yeah, good night, Excalibur. Thanks for dropping by. Have fun. I'm not so sure. Time to read some dojins, yes. I'm not so sure. Strictly speaking, we still have no evidence that the other Nezha we met is Pepe's servant either. Never mind who his master is for now. We got more than enough to digest by just having a new servant to deal with. Well, since he's showing up now, there's not much question as to why he's here. That absolutely pisses me off, cause it's obvious. I can't let you run around doing whatever the hell you want. Now we gotta fight off another servant too? Oi, Karna! Don't you dare go easy on him just because you know him! Do you really think I would? Gordov got scurred. Sorry about that. I think Gordy just forgot who he was talking to. I'm getting bored just sitting around doing nothing, so I think I'll speak up too. I know Karna already told you who Ash is, but his perspective is colored by having known him in life. His perspective, yes. Since I only know of him from the Machahabarat, whatever the fuck that said, let me give you one more piece of objective information about how Asha is depicted there. In the Machahabaratara, he is said to be just as strong as Karna, if not stronger. So, be careful. What? You mean this guy's actually on Karna's level? I won't deny that. I was never the strongest warrior, even back when I was studying under Doron. Then we should not even consider going easy on him. We need to keep our guard up at all times. Exactly. Be extra careful when facing him, guys. Sure, got it. Let's go. As I'm eating, munch, munch, munch. Hold on. This is clearly no time to be worried about conserving energy. Switching Ortanics over to anti-servant combat mode. I swear, sometimes Hinder just makes up words sometimes. That's how it feels like. Armored Shielder, Mash Kirillite. Preparing to engage in full-powered combat. Awaiting your orders, master! Oh, I'm mad as hell. Now that I'm a servant, anger's the only thing I feel. My whole spirit origin is built on it. So even though I haven't fought you since we last crossed swords while training under my old man, Karna, I feel no nostalgia, no joy. The only thing I have now, the only thing I feel, the only thing I am now, is rage! Well, shit. There you go, using the necromancy. What do I want? I'll go with Karna. I mean, Kama. And then I'll keep my kaiju, and we will replace double X with let's see, who do I think would be a good job here? We'll go with Uesigi, because crazy Uesigi is fun. Alright, let's see how this works. Alright, now... Go get him, my precious kaiju. Fuck him up. My kaiju is precious and strong. I debate on which one are keys and also back in. Karna, you had one job. Oh. Well, shit, that almost killed her. We can't have crazy Uesigi kicking the bucket yet. I need her. And I know you're gonna attack her again, you son of a bitch. Alright, let's see. Go get him, kaiju! All dark asses. No! No, I have lust too. Alright, there's those things. Let's see here. is not going to be as effective as I would like in this situation, but hopefully I get some crits in there. And the crits have failed me, of course. Alright, what we got next? Thank you, Karna, for killing that bitch. My kaiju can't cross and possibly be this precious. To be honest, I was hoping that Crazy Uesigi would be better charged than this, but I guess we gotta make do with it. It's not the fun dialogue, sad face. How about precious kaiju smash? Wait, the other one's still alive? Goddamn. This fucking debuff everything is really a bitch. Oh, excuse me. I kind of don't want to waste the evade, though. Almost there. Oh, that was a little fucking pimp shot, cheap shot. Alright, first let's focus on this little bitch over here. That's right, you get fucking rock and roll, bitch. Oh, that was close. Oh, it's a good thing I used that evade. Oh no, you debuffed everything. Oh no, you took away all the buffs. You bitch. Not that it really matters. It was only a one-turn thing anyway, but that's annoying. Alright, Crazy Uesigi, fuck him up. There you go, good job. Good job. Good job, Crazy Uesigi. Now let's see, does the man have multiple... No, he does not. Good. Time to nuke this fucking ass. Time to nuke this man into orbit. First you get death by Snoo Snoo. Then you get hit with the crazy fucking Uesigi attack. Let's fucking go. Death by Snoo Snoo. Oh wow, you were a lot squishier than I was. Well then again, I have this buff on that's pretty fucking ridiculous. That should be about, yep, that's, yeah, there we go. Now, if he were to use his Noble Phantasm, like, at that instant right there, I would be fucking dead. Time to stack. More health. Even though it doesn't matter. Alright, let's see here. Death by Karna, death by Karna. I mean, comma, god damn it. Same difference, they're both half the same piece. Bond for King Arthur prototype, hooray! Away! Okay. He's almost done, hooray! And then we get to read all about him, hooray! Now I see. I can indeed tell for myself that you and Karna studied under the same master. Yeah? Freaking infuriates me to admit it, but you're not bad yourself, brat. In fact, you kind of remind me of someone. Para Shumara? Or maybe Kishina? I can see why you think that. Those two are avatars of Vishion, just as I am. I am Rama, the king of Kosala. Imagine if you just read that sideways, you just call him the king of koalas. Yet he eats bananas and hangs out with monkeys. That would be so fucking false advertising, it'd be ridiculous. Imagine if they just threw that in there. I am the king of koalas, but you hang out with monkeys and eat bananas. Did I fucking stutter? That would be stupid, but it'd be funny stupid. Ha! That's so. Well, let me give you a little tip. In this Lost Belt, I won't go around bragging about being the avatar of a god. You might not like what happens. What do you mean by... Hold it! Something else is heading your way. It's not reading like a Kali or a sacred beast. Wait, these are servants, and not just one. There are several. Ah, shit, it's William. I was wondering when you're gonna pop up. I don't know what the fuck story with you guys. I don't know the story of any of the servants, what sides there are on some of this. Alright, so William. What should we do with William, voice-wise? Huh. Looks like you're out of time, Ash. Ah, there's Gal. There's Gal Nezha. Gal Nezha, the one who's perfectly fine with her getting DP'd. I'm kidding. Recommendation: cease this game. It is meaningless. Oh, okay. Wait, you're here? Interesting. The doctor is in here. I thought you were in Lost Belt 5, but interesting. Okay, doctor. Let's see. I concur. There is no point to your game, or in us being here. I swear, I don't even know why we came along at all. Ah, shit. William, the doctor, and Gal Nezha. Ah, shit. Evades be useless when William's on the field. When you gonna drop them fucking eggs? Oh, we got a talking one. Okay. What time we at now? Almost 1:30. Still haven't heard back from these people. Fuck it. Section 5. Kali Yuga, a revolting world. A revolving, I don't know. Revolving, probably. I didn't catch it before it faded. Full noises of surprise and shock. Master, get back! There are two servants I've never seen before, and... It's Gao Nezha! Gao Nezha, the one who's has perfectly fine having the sex. I'm kidding. I guess the other Nezha was on the enemy's side after all. We already know how strong she is. Be careful not to let your guard down, Master. Whoa there. Slow down, girlie. We're not here to fight. You guys piss me off. First you make me come all this way to see what's up. Then you just show up anyway? So they're Ash's allies. But why would so many servants band together like this? And Gur, unnecessary. We only obey him. We need only obey him. We haven't sensed any Indian gods here in a long time. I don't blame him for being interested, even if it is pointless. Why are you looking at me like that? I haven't done anything wrong except for eating like a pig, an elephant. Dark, are you seeing this? Or rather, not seeing it? Yeah, the Kali and the sacred beasts are all gone. Yep. I think we just might have accomplished our initial goal of keeping this town safe. So that's a cause for celebration. Though, maybe not too much since we got new, much more difficult obstacles instead. If you aren't here to fight, then why are you here? Didn't we mention it? We're accompanying him. He told us to come along, so we did. That's all there is to it. This him you speak of, is he your master? Something like that. Or close enough, anyway. Either way, it's only natural we obey him. After all, he's the only god here. The one final god. Look, here he comes. This reading. Actually, I'm sure you can all see this as well. Look up in the sky! Yeah, I think you Indian heroes might just recognize that. We know what it is too. Though the only time we saw someone writing it, it was decidedly not Indian King of Heroes. Wait, what? It was the decidedly non-Indian King of Heroes. What? It's both a flying chariot and a spaceship. A floating palace that serves as transport for the gods that's said to even be capable of ascending into space. A white Vermada? The hell is that? Okay. Ah, shit. Wait, is that thing Gilgamesh rode on in fucking Zero? Okay, so there's multiple versions of that. Interesting. Who's that writing it? Is that... What a fucking entrance, man. He looks different, but I still recognize his face. I would never mistake him for anyone else. So, I can say with certainty. That is a Juna. Ah, shit. A Juna? Really? Not the one recorded in Chaldea, of course. He must have an altogether different spirit origin here. Oh, no shit, Sherlock. No. Once, I may have been known as a Juna. But now, I am a god. What's going on? It Feels like my hair is standing on end. Yeah, I feel it too. I don't know what's up with that, but I'm getting chills. And this music actually suits the mood very well. We got like a hint of Indian in there. But it's very like hair raising type, you know? Actually, hold on a sec. Let me do one thing. You guys should be able to hear it a little better now. A little better now, I think. Yep, okay. Oh, never mind, it's just a guitar. Okay. But I know that's no good guy. I know that no good guy would ever go around introducing himself as a god. With the obvious exception of Ganesha, since he's the real deal. Ganesha, you know how hypocritical you are. Of course there's quote-unquote good guys who introduce themselves as gods. So, beings with divine power have come from the outside. An avatar of Vishun, a child of Patvar, and Karna, son of Surya. So that is all of you. Don't forget about us normal humans. I don't know if you want to draw attention to yourself, dumbass. That's right. The Master of Chaldea and the servant are here as well. No noises of don't forget me, motherfucker. And that's my car. Alright, give me 1 second, people. Just gonna mute myself. Okay, I still got time. It's not gonna be too much longer, I think, until my car's done. On that note, I just need to speak to one person quick. I won't do the we'll be back screen. We're just gonna keep it with the menacing music. This is actually kind of interesting. The Lost Belt's got interesting music sometimes. I'll be back again. I'm just gonna walk away for a minute, and then we'll keep going. Oh, that's interesting. When I leave the thing, it doesn't have my neck bent on an angle. Okay, that's a nice little update too. I'm back. Oh, man. Fucking samurai shows up now, of course. You missed a lot of the fun. Excalibur was here earlier. He was asking for you. Good. Yeah, okay. Well, what's up, man? How you doing? Alright, let's see. Where were we? Yes, God Juna is here. Okay. Usually won't even look at you if you're not gods. Did. What about you? Doing alright. Doing alright. Relishing in the day off. You know how it is. But you guys are idiots. So idiotic it's infuriating. Thanks to that, now he's noticed you too. Good to hear. Yeah, which means you guys are done for. Well, now that you come all this way to see them yourself, what do you think? Nothing. Huh? This ended up being no more than a fleeting diversion. I thought I might feel something, but there was nothing. To me, as I am now, all these foreign elements I see below me are equally defective, immature, and worthless. They do not belong in a perfect world. In that sense, they are evil. God has witnessed defective beings. God has witnessed evil. They have no place in the next Yuya. Ah, shit. Charging up his fucking laser. Well, there he goes. I guess he's not gonna give us any orders then. Conclusion. Impossible. Futile. Meaningless. Nothing and no one can break his concentration. We'll just have to wait. Oh, I could die by that. I mean, in this Lost Belt, the apocalypse happens every 10 fucking days. So you can die repeatedly to that shit. Also, behold, it's Gao Nezha. And by that I mean a Nezha that's probably perfectly fine with getting DP'd. Because Gao. Because Gao. Anyway. Man, this really was a waste of time. I should have just ignored all this and kept going with my research. Yeah, I know that means I'll be gone in the next... That means I'd be gone in the next Yaga. I just wanted to vent. Repeatedly, nah, I stayed dead forever. Too bad you would die repeatedly. Or you could get eaten by one of the fucking Kimono Dragon, one of the Komodo Dragon crocodile things, and you'll just stay dead. What's going on? Crap! Arjuna's gathering an unbelievable amount of energy around him! Indeed. The sheer energy for this noble phantasm, if it could even be called that, is like nothing I've ever seen. In fact, several of our sensors have been overloaded while trying to measure it. What? That can't possibly be good! Hurry up and do something! Dragon policy. No, it's Indian mythology! Kimono dragon crocodiles are apparently Indian demons. Apparently. They're called Kali. Hear me, Arjuna. You think I'm defective, immature, worthless? Look at me. Look at me in the eyes. Take up your arms and pay attention, Arjuna. Otherwise, this spear would be put to a cowardly use, and I don't want that. Even after all that, you would still ignore me, Arjuna! Karna, I understand you two have a lot of history. And I'm sure there are rules you're bound to as a warrior of Kuru. But neither of those is true for me. As far as I'm concerned, he's already started this fight. And as I'm sure you know, when I decide to do something, I do it. Whether my enemies are paying attention to me or not. Master, I'm going to use everything I got to stop him. Requesting permission to release my noble phantasm. Permission granted. Fucking kill his ass. Barashmatari! Whatever the fuck it's pronounced as. Now it's close for you. Rama, I think your NP might be bugging out. Because it looked like it didn't work on him at all. Bullshit. No, it's not bullshit. What? That can't be. That blade destroyed even the great Rakashin Ravana. How could it have... I understand your shock and confusion, but since we must rely on accurate information, let me be clear. Your noble phantasm did not so much as scratch him. Very bullshit. I don't care. Furthermore, he did not take any sort of defensive action against it. It simply failed to do anything against him. So bullshit and shit. That lines up with what I saw too, though I still can't believe it. At first, I thought it might be effective, the enormous amount of power he's concentrating near him. But that doesn't appear to be the case either. Which would mean he possesses some sort of anti-interference ability that not even Rama's noble phantasm can penetrate. Take off the Naruto. It's not a Naruto headband, it's a fucking VR. But how is that possible? Be that as it may, we kings are notoriously stubborn. I could never hope to find Sita if I were to give up now. I'm going to try again. And I won't hesitate to use anything or anyone. Help me, son of Shurya! It's a fucking... No, it covers her goddamn eyes. It's a VR set. Help him, Karna! If that is your order, Master. Hurry it up! Whatever's going on there, the pressure's still building! Now get a move on before it's too late! Alright, this time I want you both to... Oh, four. Can you really not see what's going on here? It's fucking... Forget it! It won't work! Don't take this the wrong way, but neither Rami's nor Karni's noble phantasms will have a chance against him! Trust me, he outclasses you guys in every way. After all, he's every Indian god rolled into one superior being! Hey, Scroll. Yeah, it's Pepe. So that's the story behind God Juna. Oh, no, Pepper's spelled wrong. He's so scary. Interesting. Okay, so that's that. Alright, I thought it was just some fucking crazy shit, but alright, so he's every Indian god rolled into one. That's a lot of fucking deep. That's a lot of divinity. That's a lot of fucking divinity. Yeah, Karna wasn't bored, so Juna just out of control and convinced him to consume the entire Pantheon. It just rolled out of control. I see. And are we fighting Ash again? I think we're fighting Ash again. In that case, we'll go with you. I'll keep crazy Uasagi here, and let's see. Juna just ate all the other gods. Jesus Christ. Crazy shit, man. Crazy shit. Never assume anything. That depends on what you're talking about. I was gonna say, Samurai, if I was fucking you while you slept, you would have been joy to the lake, because I'm not gentle. Debating on using a kaleidoscope nuke here. I don't know, maybe you stuck something up it while you were asleep or something. Fuck Scroll. I don't want to fuck Scroll. Alright, Mango Boy, sorry, we're gonna have to switch you out temporarily with useless mash. No, I don't. Yeah, okay, this should probably do well, at least for the expedition fight. It's you! For noises of surprise and shock. Pepe? Well, here we are, together again, and much sooner than I expected. I was going to just sit back and watch, but I just had to say something after seeing how utterly dense you are. We can talk more later, though. Right now, you need to skiddly-diddle. Chop chop. What? You're enemy too! You're enemy too! Why should we listen to anything you have to... Well... What have I told you? I was only up in those mountains because I was running away from Nezha. I don't want to fuck Black Belt either. You're the fucking femboy who decided to make yourself look like goddamn Astafo. Clearly you're gonna be the target. I fuck who I wanna fuck when I wanna fuck, god damn it. Besides, you're flattering yourself. I don't play favorites. In fact, just because earlier the multiverse opened up and I had a freaking mini orgy going on. Fuck another Staffo, not me. When one presents himself, sure. Until then, you're the closest to Staffo. Ah, Whiskers is here. Whiskers is back. Not. Okay, let me back to the fucking line here. And that Nessa only stopped fighting you guys because tracking me down was a higher priority. What I mean is that they are my enemies as much as you! As much as yours, goddammit. I see. So if that Arjuna is the master of all... Oh, I see. So if that Arjuna is the master of all these servants, including Nezha, then our young Scandinavian Pepe can only be the master of none. There appears to be no evidence to the contrary either. I really don't have time to lay it all out for you right now. I guess I'll have to try the direct approach. Save me from being fucked by time. Yes, I am a crypter, and I know we're on opposing sides, but I promise you I'm not lying. I took your place. I was gonna say, no, that just means we get fucking three-way, motherfucker. You didn't escape, we just added another bitch into the mix. Oh, hell yes. You thought you were safe. No, you're just gonna get fucked as I fucked the other one. If you don't get out of here right now, it'll be the end of everything. But what about the townspeople? Always the hopeless, naive bullshit. It's okay. You don't have to worry about them. The ones who are fine are well and truly fine. The ones who aren't, well, you can't help them now anyway. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a very good reason why you all need to get out of here as fast as you possibly can. If that's still not enough to convince you, then I have to resort to cliches instead of logic. The truth is, right now, the only weapon I've got... Ready? Here goes. I hope you'll trust me on this. Interesting cliche. Pepe. Goodbye. Nope, the door is sealed by concrete. And even if you get through that, I have Leonidas on the other side. Lies. Nope. What you gonna do against a thick fucking Spartan king of nothing but abs? And 300 Spartans? What are we gonna do? What do we do? I believe him. I don't think he's lying. Xana, who said you can leave? Exactly. Same. Pepe is a good person. I can't imagine he would ever try to deceive anyone. I fucking ass. Your ass is about to get fucked again, Xano. Only this time you're gonna be sucking off Whiskers while I do it. I'm kidding. A good person, huh? From my perspective, you seem to be... What? A show-off? Show-off. No. If nothing else, I agree that you aren't lying. I have no objections to Master's decision. What? You believe him? Nani? Field decisions trump everything, Mr. Gordoff. Get used to it. Alright then. Hurry up and make your way out of... Field decisions trump everything, Mr. Gordoff. If only people would listen to this word of advice. Field decisions trump everything. This would have saved a shit ton of lives if people followed that more. Stupid fucking points. Anyway. Oh, well, hello, Ash. Long time no see. I guess so. Pisses me the hell off to see you here, ex-master. My contract with you has been completely overwritten. My contract with you has been completely overwritten. Any connection we had is long gone. Xano scares me, but he's also hot. I was gonna say, well, Xano do look like the Astafo. Xano scares you, but it's also hot. Lunge on him, do it. Do it. Do it. Ah, hello, Baba. Are you back? Okay, well, welcome back. Aw, well, that's too bad. I don't suppose you'll let me go to celebrate us no longer. To let us go celebrate us no longer being master and servant, would you? Hell no. I can't just let you guys walk out of here. Now that the big boss has decided he wants you gone. It's my job as one of his Lopala. I don't know how to fucking say that. Goddamn Hinduese words. One of his to see it done. I was studying for my exam. It's fine, Baba. It's fine. Life is take priorities at times. It's fine. Don't worry about it. School's a bitch anyway. Well, that puts me in a pretty pickle. Would you say all the others feel the same way? How should I know? But I guess they won't do anything unless they were directly ordered to. Pisses me the hell off. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, but don't get me wrong. It's not because I don't care about my job. I'm just confident that you're more than capable of handling this alone, Ash. Confidence is hugely important, you know. It's just like hunting. It's a bad idea to work too hard when you're confident in your position. If you go around hunting down mountain animals that you don't need to, the mountain will end up dead. Overhunting is bad, so says William. Is your position the only reason you're standing in our way, Ash? Nah, there's more to it than just that. How do you feel? I know if I stopped you guys from getting away now, it'll get us one step closer to this perfect world. And you know what? I want to see his perfect world. Blah blah blah. And you know what? I want to see his perfect world. I admit it. Which means I got no choice but to stop ya. So I'm gonna beat all your asses down. And then I'm gonna kick you back and watch you all get. And then I'm gonna kick back and watch as you all get sucked into the dissolution. The dissolution? What do you mean? The time for words is over, huh? Then I guess I'd better get ready to respond in kind. If nothing else, I can understand him a lot better than the being way up there. Let's take him down and secure a way out of here, Master! refuse to look my way, Arjuna. No. Right now, I have another role to fulfill. Waiting your orders, Master. Let's make our way through. Yes, fight. Okay. Gotta beat the shit out of fucking Ash again. Oh, he's got more health this time. Unforgiving.
これは私も手伝わないわけにはいかないみたいね。捉えられるかしら?
Oh, okay. We get random supports from Pepe. That's cool. Fighting is the only way to win. Yep. That's how it is, man. You ain't using enough violence. Okay, she get 3 evades. Cool.
So,
we don't talk. Oh, we get Pepe support all the time. That's fucking awesome. Okay. This makes the fight a bit more. Listen, I fuck all the women and the femboys that I find attractive. Does he sound like Shigaraki? What, Ash? He might be the same voice actor. I don't know. I didn't really look to confirm. Because you're fucking Astafo, that's why. And I've said repeatedly, over and over, I don't know how many fucking times that I would fuck Astafo. Not my fault, you just young. Alright, this is where Ash is going to do some fucking hurt. We gotta prepare ourselves. Alright, let's see now. Oh bullshit, you just don't pay attention.
我は死をもたらす戦士なれば不滅の刃を持って汝を引き裂こう三神チャクラやぶらー
Oh no, it removes the defense debuff. Oh no, he didn't focus on crazy Uesigi, who had her freaking thing down. Because this man is dumb, apparently. And I'm not seeing a way to get him up. Alright, here we go. We use, who should we use first? Nothing to do with him at all. Not in particulars. No.
Oh my god!
Ah, shit. Well, nay, thanks for the follow. Alright, let's see here. How's it doing? Yes, so crazy whiskey attack, then fucking lead. The art combo going. Big whisker guts. I don't know, he randomly disappears. I'll turn. What? No. Alright, get him, Lee! Get him, Lee! Yeah, Lee! Good job.
修行にかまけたばかりのこの始末とは。
sounds like me when I lose a football match. Ah. Pepe's actually actively dodging him. Holy shit. Ah! Stand still, damn it! Pepe's using Magecraft to help us. He's not doing any damage, but he's moving so fast the enemy can't focus on us. Now's our chance! Can't say I've seen a spell to speed you up quite like that. But looks like it lets you move around freely, really quickly, plain and simple. Unless it's the same type of Magecraft that, you know, Papa freaking Emiya does. Where it just makes you appear that way, but really you're just accelerating your fucking heart to manipulate time. And that's how you die. I only got one golden lance. Well, I'm sorry to say, Nate, but you've entered the unlimited salt works on this one. My luck is broken. Want to know how it works? Well, it's like its name suggests. I use both the power of love. I use the power of love to bend space around me. Use the power of love to bend space. I'm sorry, where does one learn this power? How can one learn this power? Not from a mage of the clock tower. Fuck those guys. Anyway. Oh, 4. He's obviously lying, but we just have to leave it at that for the moment. The power of love is BS. It can be. The power of love and friendship is the most overused plot device bullshit in all of anime. The important thing is, the enemy's vulnerable now! There's no life forms nearby. You're a good distance away from the town now, so don't worry about holding back! Swords is where the money's at. Ah, shit, he did the ascension. I don't know how to say the fucking name, so I'm just gonna botch it up. Vasavi Skatai! See what that can Maybe he just doesn't want to acknowledge it. Ah, and Ash got nuked. It's a direct hit. That should do. What? Ah, shit, he angry boy now. He angry. What was that, Karna? It's gonna take a hell of a lot more than that to kill me! That's cause Whisker's inner workings of his mind is an enigma at times. About how his switch just fucking flips. The attack did hurt him. That much is certain. But he's recovering from the damage at an alarming rate. Oh god, he has regeneration? I see, yes. This motherfucker's got regeneration. God damn it, why can't we have that with our Ash? I see you changed since I last saw you, Ash. Ha! What do you expect? You're the one who died first. Losing to a Juna, of all people! I did. I won't deny it. Hey now, slow your roll there, people. You don't have to finish him off just yet, okay? The answer is easy. The important thing is, he's hurt enough for us to get past him now. So come on, hurry! Do you know that fire doesn't have a shadow? Yeah? Right now they have the power of Gandhi. The power of Gandhi. Ah, that's one way of putting it. But yeah, Baba, yeah. You don't really think about it, but yeah. Everyone, run as fast as you can! Get the fuck out of here, go! Damn it! Get back here! He just keeps chasing us. Food noises! Just so you guys just so you guys know, since I'm Ganesha and all, I can actually run faster than you think. Way faster than an ordinary human. I don't even get tired that easy. But I do feel tired. And for a NEET like me, that's the worst thing about. There's no one... Food noises, yes. There's no one else in the whole world who hates running as much as I do! As we do! God damn it. Ganesha is a fucking legend, yes. Complaining about it won't make it any easier. Just be quiet and keep running along. I only said that because I was hoping you would take the hit and carry me! I can't. I would be crushed under your weight. Perhaps it is owed to the weight of Ganesha's divine power. I love how Karna's just constantly roasting her. Karna's just constantly fucking roasting this bitch. Oh my god. I love it. Hold on, I gotta find the pic that I took. Jesus Christ. Fucking Karna is savage at times. First... Rip for Ganesha. Ganesha gets... Okay, first, it was fucking this. First it was this, when Ganesha and Gordov met. And I'm just like, this is a fucking bird. And I'm just like, god damn it, Karna, you fucking savage. Roasting people's my favorite thing to do. Oh yeah, no, it can be fun. It can be fun. This is like fucking... I just like, Karna, you fucking burnt them so much, not even a fucking burn heal's gonna heal that shit. Karna gives big to get you. Oh yeah, no, he's a fucking Chad. And now he's like this. Oh my god, Karna, I swear. Fucking Karna. Hey, I'm not that heavy! By the way, why are you running away with us? I thought you were our enemy. I have my reasons. Juna didn't see me as an enemy before now, so I was fine as long as I was just laying low. But since Nezha found me in the mountains, and especially now that I helped all of you, I'm pretty sure he's decided that I don't have a place in this world. Basically, now I'm qualified to be collateral damage. Pepe, I'm not sure what that means. Sorry, Mashi, but you really need to focus on moving those legs, not your mouth. We need to hurry, honey! If we don't get away in time, it's curtains for all of us! So, how far away do we need to run? You're kidding me! You don't even know that! Alright, fine. I'll just have to explain as we run. Juna there is about to destroy and remake everything in this lost belt. Yeah, go ahead, Baba. I pretty much let people be in this, in my chat. The only rule I say is don't. The only unspoken rule I have is don't say the N-word, but everything else is fair game until it becomes a problem. Pepe is best. I'm very wholesome. That is the greatest fucking lie he likes to spew. Do not listen to a word that Whisker says. Destruction and rebirth. I mean, dissolution and rebirth. Destruction and reconstruction. Cowsism. God damn it. You know what? Just because you're being that, I'm doing this. Yokobo showed. just for that, you little shit. Alright.
Hello.
Cataclysm in Genesis. As the last god of this world, all of that is within his capabilities. Huh? Mash, why are you fucking surprised? Yes, Whiskers! What? Xano is samurai. Congratulations! You finally figured it out. Is water food? For plants it is! Dumb. For plants it is! Also, Mash, why are you fucking surprised? We literally stated that God Juna is every Indian god ever in all of existence. Yes, the one follow emote I have. I'm gonna add more, it's just gonna take a bit. The reason he's taking so long to charge up is because he needs time to gather that ridiculous amounts of energy he needs to pull all of that off. And if any of us get caught in the destruction and rebirth of this world, we'll end up disappearing completely. Whiskers and Nash had the same reaction. Yep. 100% absolute guaranteed. No recourse, no way out, nothing. That is quite difficult to believe. But if that enormous mass of energy were to keep growing at an accelerated rate, I suppose it's not impossible. What came first, the color orange or the fruit orange? Yes. Actually, hold on a sec. Let me do one thing. Not that one. That one can get. This one can get removed. Where's my thing here? Hold on. Actually, out of curiosity, can you see that? Yes, you can. Where is... I thought I added it. Where the fuck is it? I might have passed it by. There it is. That's the response. That's the response to any questions you have. That's yes. That's going right there. Your brain really does run on mashed potatoes, doesn't it? Yes. That is the case with him. Samurai is a very, very, interesting individual, and no, you cannot blame me fucking you in the ass for your idiocy. I don't smash your head when I... Pretty sure he just did rock, banging his head to rock music one too many times too hard. Potentially dislocated his neck sometimes. But then, if that were true, what happens to the world after it's been recreated? What about the life forms? I'll fill you in on that later. Right now, I'm just answering Doc's question of how far we need to run. So now that you know, I'm sure you figured out what you have to do to avoid a massive noble phantasm capable of destroying the entire world, right? That's how I describe on and on. Go ahead. You're the ones with the evasive measure that can get around that. You're the ones with the evasive measure that can get around that. I'm counting on it to save my skin too. The border zero sale. Exactly! I'm glad you worked it out! Naturally, I figured that might be the case, so I got the engines all warmed up and ready to go. Let's figure out where to rendezvous, and we'll head out there right now, and come pick you guys up. I'll admit, it's still risky. I'm not sure what will happen if Ajuna becomes aware of the border, too. But right now, it's the only hope we have. Hold it! Hold it! Just wait a goddamn minute! No, Gordoff, you lost your fucking command privileges. Shut the fuck up, go in the corner and spew nonsense. You want us to let a cryptor onto the border? And let him experience a zero sale on top of that? Gordoff, did you not miss the entire part of every Indian god wrapped up in one? About to literally destroy this entire realm of existence. Shut up. My brain is tiny that even though I'm not English like I want to know. I mean, you can think of it like how computer chips keep getting so condensed and they can hold so much information. Size don't mean shit, it's just processing power. So English is not your first language, interesting. Preposterous! Absolutely out of the question! Shut up, Gordoff. You lost your fucking command privileges a long time ago. I know we had a cryptor on board before, but that was strictly as a prisoner. Not to mention there were excruciating circumstances. Naturally, neither Da Vinci nor I have discounted the risk in this course of action. But right now, the most important thing by far is assuring Dark's safety. All other considerations are secondary at best. Besides... Yeah, it isn't. Well, I mean, it looks like you're doing a good job so far with understanding it. You might understand English better than I can because there are words that just don't make fucking sense. Destroy and create a new lost Belf, Gordoff. Just look at him. Just look at him. Once he makes up his mind to trust someone, there's nothing any of us can say to persuade him otherwise. Especially since he's the one out there doing all the heavy lifting. Finally, someone fucking says it. Please repeat it again for the peanut gallery, Holmes. I thought we'd been over this already. At this point, I'm just a single, powerless mage. I don't even have a servant anymore. I'd say that more than qualifies me as a prisoner, personally. Prisoner, huh? I do still regret how Codex Zumplus ended up getting away. You give the MC too much credit. I'm the anchor that allows all the other shit to come out and do the job that I want done. Without me there, I'm pretty sure no one else would have been able to do shit properly. Getting away. Yes. What does it feel like to have social media? That depends on the person if you want an honest question. I barely acknowledge it, so I'm kind of meh. If I knew that, I wouldn't have held back. No, that would be the briefcase. No, I'm talking about before the Lost Belts. But I'm the anchor. Didn't Kodak fucking die? No, actually, Kodak's alive. Kodak is alive. They just, they should know that, though. He should not know that, though. That would be the Shiba system. And the Shiba system needs someone to be basically the fucking host for the parasites that are servants. With that mana transfer, man. Kodak is alive, but Gordoff should not know that. I'm just asking because I'm not allowed to social media. Ah! I see. Well, anyone want to answer Boba's question? What do you feel like having social media? Because like I said, everyone's different with their perspective. You can see some crazy shit. But you can also be like, meh. Like I said, everyone's a little different. I have a Twitter. I do you now. You're better off without that. Oh, don't use said Twitter. Yep. Social media is overrated. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that statement. Not missing on much with social media. Nah. The only advantage I would say to social media is just getting into contact with people that you otherwise would not be able to. That's the only real benefit I see. At least off the top of my head. Brain Dead's talking. Unless you count Discord. Yeah, unless you count Discord. Discord's awesome. Oh yeah, all the Brain Dead's here. If I look at this as another chance to gain some valuable information about the cryptors, maybe the reward is worth the risk. Alright, I'll make a special exception just this once. But he's to be kept under tight security at all times. Thank you, Director Gordoff. I've got the border's rendezvous point coordinates. Let's get there as fast as we can, Master. This guy hanging there a little long. Come on, guys. Fucking burn those legs. Food noises. I want Discord. Yeah, Discord's honestly the one social media that you should probably get. Oh, Jaltier's back. Well, Jaltier, hello. Sheesh. Oh, look, someone actually said sheesh in fame. I finally got a chance to survive. All that's left now is one simple question. Discord fucking sucks. You're a dumbass. Takes out flamethrower, aims at the legs. Whiskers, you're stupid. No, shut up. The amount of 60-year-old men in my DMs. It's not my fault you just pimp out your fucking Discord to 60-year-old fucking men who apparently just want to anal rape your ass. That's your fault for giving out your shit. I received too many dick pics. Also your fault for giving out your shit. Because for the most part, unless they literally just type in a bunch of random ass codes and names and shit, it's very rare for random people to find you like that. I don't. It's your fucking fault, Whiskers. It's your fault people sending you dick pics of 60-year-old men who apparently still want to get laid. Listen, Bubba, like I said, don't. It looks like fucking strips. Like I said, Bubba, just don't listen to anything Whiskers says. Like 99.9% of everything Whiskers says is bullshit. So Whiskers is the dude, I knew it. The polar bear has spoken. Yes. Yeah, fuck. Goddamn, hi, Knuckle. Will we make it in time? Running away from Gajuna, cause he's about to nuke the world. God damn it, we running away. Knuckle, you missed it. Kira was roasting people. It was awesome. Here's an example. Karna was roasting people. Is that a spirit bomb? It's a fucking death bomb in this game. It's the death ball. Frieza's signature planet killing move. Running in the 90s, yes, exactly. Also, what's up, Knuckle? How you doing? But yeah, you missed Karna roasting people. It was great. I swear to God, this man is total fucking Chad. It was awesome. This is the best one so far. Just complete and utter fucking savage on fat people. Oh my God. I understand the things that Whisker said. Oh, wait, with the dick pics and shit. I see. BRB, got you. You know, that reminds me. Hold on, we need to do something. We're trading it out. We're trading it out. Also, we're gonna bring this back. I swear to God, these people do not understand the power they have given me by adding these fucking prop things into this. There, so people can read that. But these people do not understand. Even if I'm young, I understand. Yeah, the internet's filled with a bunch of creepos. Bro, the disrespect. Who are all these people? Well, Knuckles, someone I voice for. That's how you like an Osbel for. It's interesting so far. A few concepts are different now, and I just realized I'm fucking floating. Hold on a sec. There we go. Stupid thing fixes itself. Too many people. Oh, shut up, Whiskers. You can't be socially awkward right now. Succubus retreat. No, Succubus stays. You got put on the public show, motherfucker. It's interesting though so far. Like I said, didn't know Pepe basically got. Can't wait for something that got Judah fights. Oh, I can imagine. Shit's gonna go down. Fucking out of shape, gasping noises. Oh, noises of exhaustion and depression. Dark is a masochist. He won't like them. No, I'm not a masochist, you idiot. That's you. Are you okay, Master? Literally every character was likable in Osbel 4. We're almost there. Just hang on a little longer. On second thought, now that we've come in this far, I doubt anything else will try to attack us. I have an online BFF and I want to say for me today, and I want to say Smith meant to her like she did to mine. So what should I say? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. What do you mean by Smith? It's one of the best written Lost Belts. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing it. I'm only in section 5 right now, but I'm seeing that. I was like, Smith, like what? Yeah, I thought that was when you fucking when we said the first SMTH. I thought it was something, but then you just say Smith. I'm just like, wait, what? Shut the fuck up, Whiskers. Threw me. The first thing I got you, and the second one you threw me off. I'm just like, what? Smith. Whiskers, you're not gonna be able to walk when I get up to your ass again. I get my best man on that. Nah, like I said, you just freaking said Smith afterwards, spelled it out like Smith. I'm just like, who the fuck is Smith? I want to pay a tax to redeem the multiverse command. What? Brother just wants to spam that. Let's see here. So you want to do something for her birthday, like she did to you. Well, okay. Well, first establish what did she do for you on your birthday. Let's establish that. Let's go in fucking order here. So what did she do to you for your birthday? I already read this. Yeah, I already read this. Okay. I'll carry you the rest of the way. You too, Fu. Yay! Mash piggyback ride. Faux noises of joy. Are we at the rendezvous point yet? Damn. Even with all this distance between us. She says that I'm a crust mustardy bitch ass. Oh, so one of those, I got you. One of those friends. My type of friend. You know you get along swimmingly if you jokingly insult each other, like in a casual sense. Or break into each other's houses, then you know you're the best of friends. Well, in that case, let's see here. What would be a good thing for you? If you're gonna be something like that, let's see here. What's a good one? What's a good one? That's an option. Hold on a sec. Actually, let me just bring it up here. Hold on, this makes it easier. Alright, where the fuck is? There it is. Just do basically something like this. Throw her off with shit like that. It's like, are femboys attractive? Yes, no. What is your answer? And again, this works actually more for a dude, but still. You want to do something along the lines of kind of just fucking with them. So, with that in mind, get rid of this shit. Hold on. You're gonna have to be. Well, you don't have to be clever. Honestly, you can be pretty simple. But like the rude version. Oh, you can do that. Just just be like, happy birthday, you slut. You must eat bitch. Hope is your last. I don't know if you want to be the the finality type shit. Happy birthday, you bitch. You smell like John Musk. I don't know, something like that. That could be your answer, Boba. that seems to be like you got some simple crap with that. Just fucking do something like, you know. Or you could do something like, yo, happy birthday, you crusty ash, musty bitch. Like I said, you can be a little clever with the wordplay, but it's pretty simple. Honestly, what you can do. Or you could just do the simple video call, say happy birthday, and just constantly flip them off while you're doing that. You got options. You got options. I never felt the air turn so stifling before. Not even when Ronvina nicked my throat with his sword. Or Kara. The giant's foot hovered above my head. This isn't normal. I'm not usually afraid of anything except losing Shita. But for some time now, I'm getting chills all the way down to my spirit origin. Ah shit, Rama is getting discouraged. Calculating expected arrival time based on our current speed and distance. Setting estimated limits based on current observation results. Putting those together, and we get... Well? What is it, man? Why aren't you saying anything? Oi! The only parameter we can adjust now is our speed. We'll just have to hurry as best as we can. If you happen to install a secret accelerator system while you're working on the border, Captain, this is the moment to reveal it. I didn't have time for that. All I did was make sure all the existing systems were working. We should just be able to rendezvous in time if we use all of our resources and go at top speed. The real problem is... I'll make as much headway as I can on my end. Please hurry, Da Vinci! Arjuna charging up his fucking death ball. It's done. Extracting unified divine power from... Ah, goddammit, alright. All divinities. Condensing process complete. Using the 10th to control execution. Deployment preparation. Begin. Ah shit, what the fuck did he just do? Ah, for a half second I thought... And forgot the thing she hates, which is me. She's your best friend and she hates you, huh? That's an interesting relationship there, then. But Nani, the fuck was that? This is... we're done for! It's all over now! And that, oh my god, actually was chimed in pretty well. She hates everyone. Oh, she's one of those. Great. Well, I don't know. Like I said, you got options. Basically, just flip her off while singing happy birthday or something. See how that even me. She hates everyone equally. Gotta love those types. Gotta love those types. Even though I've known her for 2 years. Hey, sometimes it just be like that. Just like I said, you got some options. Flip her off singing the birthday song, something, whatever works. I could tell too. It could have been more clear. Whatever that was, it's something we absolutely have to evade. Please. Please hurry up, Da Vinci! Oh, speak of the devil, and she fucking skids to a halt right in front of us. Sorry for the wait, guys! Come on in, the hatch is wide open! Everyone on board? Oh, god damn it. Okay, shutting the hatch now! So, we made it? Well, that wasn't so bad! You really had me going there, Holmes! Couldn't resist having a bit of fun with us in lieu of Watson's absence, eh, old? We're not out of the woods yet. The real problem is readying the zero sail. What? Nani? Back what I miss. We made it to the ATV. I think I just need to make myself mad so I can get some ideas to flip her off. Well, I mean, you do know her best. If you know her likes and dislikes, that's honestly the best way you can do that. It doesn't just happen automatically at the push of a button. I did everything I could to prepare in advance. Puts down the flame. But even if we skip some of the checklist and go with the bare minimum, and turn a blind eye to everything else, it wouldn't work. Even if we were performing the operations as fast as possible, it's still not enough. It's a difference of only 5 seconds, maybe less, between the time we need and the time when Arjuna releases his noble phantasm. But those are 5 seconds we just don't have. Oh, he's trying to fucking bullshit refund his redeem of opening the multiverse and bringing out female me before. She hates the people that make fun of her dog. Well, I mean, if you want to get back at her for the birthday shit, you should be like, happy birthday, your dog smells like rotten fucking toast that's been left out for the sun way too long. Some shit like that. You really... Dark, you getting popular. I've been popular, you just haven't been here. No! When you average 4 viewers. It really depends on the game I'm holding. I mean, playing and all that shit, but I float between a lot. Hold it. Hold on just a damn minute! Which one of you just went outside in their spirit form? Aw, shit. Karna, what you doing? That wave earlier. Now I see. I don't understand it, but I can sense it. It was just you, brother, AJ, and Black. Also Gohan and Whisk and Catastrophe. Catastrophe when he could make it. Back before he had to go farm sitting. It's true. This world is going to be destroyed, then remade. If we are caught up in that, we will disappear. Karna, what the fuck you doing, man? We can't let you be a race master. So I'm going to do what I must to ensure you survive. Karna, you don't mean... 5 seconds. Leave it to me. By setting everything I have ablaze and becoming the very radiance of the sun, even this Arjuna will not be able to consume it all at once. Gohan is dead. For at least those 5 seconds, I will make sure he knows who I am. But if you do that, you'll... Come on, Karna. You can't do this. Be reasonable. I can't ask you to sacrifice yourself for my... Why is it that every fucking Lost Belt now, there's at least one servant who does the fucking sacrifice? Like last one, it was Spartacus. Now it's Karna. Did you go to anime? No. This Arjuna has a god. I actually like Karna too. Yeah, bitch, I don't give a fuck. It would make more sense, Bubba, if you understand who Karna was and all that fun. Also, Knuckle, no. I was probably working during that time, so even if I wanted to, I just couldn't. Work taking up my time, but I'm having it now where I have basically 3 days a week to myself. 1 day just to chill, 2 days to potentially stream. I don't know about the whole day, but part of it and nothing else. Dark has a big boy job, yeah. There's no other way. Get ready to sail. Get ready to set sail. Hopefully he ain't calling big boys on me. First they took away the booty of Nesha. Now you trying to take away the Karna too. Holmes! I'm working on it! It'll just be a little bit longer. That's it. Any servant would do the same. This is what I want. You need not worry about me. Karna! Don't you dare let his sacrifice be in vain! Now sit down and buckle up! You didn't even talk to me before you left. You got a lot of nerve going out on your own like that, Karna. You are truly the great hero of benefaction. A warrior among warriors. As they say nowadays, you live up to the hype and then some. Yeah, I guess that people still say that. I'll take care of things from here. You give him hell. Thank you. Entering final phase of emergency dive preparations. Initiating countdown. How much time until the attack hits us? I'm so famous, yeah, I'm so sick. I love Karna's background. So little that I'd rather not spend it answering that question! Wait, you can't. Is it? Arjuna, this goes without saying. But there are few things I want more than to run you through. I could even take advantage of this briefest of opportunities to try and do so now. But Karna's badass and Apocryphus. Tell me this music is nice. This isn't really his background music per se, though. This is just what they chose. but I've heard this music before. Yeah, Pakrika Karna, yeah, he's pretty badass. That fight he had with Sig, I'm honestly kind of surprised that Sig managed to survive. And hold his own, actually. Fucking guy was basically sending suns that were the equivalent of intercontinental ballistic missiles. I was just like, shit, man. This guy's surviving pretty damn well. Yeah, out of curiosity, let me see. I'm out of curiosity. Let's see here. We have the battle music. Sig only survived because of reality marble BS. Because of Achilles' shield marble BS. I don't know. It's been a little bit. I don't remember all the details. I just remember him holding his own against Karna. At this moment, I am a servant sworn to protect my master. I am not here to meekly accept this outcome, nor resign myself to fate. I'm here to stand before you with pride, so that you may ignore me with disdain. Disdain, yes. Fucking goddamn mouth. So today, I will not be taking up my spear. Instead, isn't that first form? Okay, here's God Juna shit. God has cast his gaze downward. These defects are unnecessary, and therefore evil. Be gone, evil. You have no new place in the new the new world. I will now wield the sword of the god who ends all things. I'll try my best to lie because I'm busy. Yeah, some of them more than others. I think Redo of Hero holds the top. Redo of Hero holds the top so far. I will cut off the world. From the rift in the world made by the blade. Clear purification will burst forth. Oh no, Redo of Hero has even worse, and by worse I mean better, than Monster Musume. What you're talking about running around? Not really. It beats it in the hilarious aspect, but in the actual people are having sex shit, nah. and we're getting away with it by not showing certain things, but we push the envelope to see how far we can go, yo. Especially if you watch the uncensored version. Redo of Hero is a hentai. Nope, because it didn't show the penis or the vagina. Therefore, it's not a hentai. It has more sex than Shion, then it's a hentai. I was gonna say, when did they have sex in that show? They didn't have sex in that show. They only had lots of dirty jokes. Oh, they did not have sex. And I swear to God, if you put the stupid fly shit, that doesn't count. I've seen the show fucking twice. They do not have sex. You have lots of dirty jokes. Fly sex hits different. They had the crazy horny bitch who made fucking cookies with the love juice. That wasn't sex. That was attempted rape, but they didn't have sex. That was not sex. That was just attempted rape. Fucking redo of Hero. That man has a goddamn threesome every fucking morning and night, okay? That's living the fucking life. Threesome overrated. Not really. Threesome is fun. Much rather chill and eat food. Well, then you're just fucking trash taste. Harem is the best way to go. The threesome is fun. Okay, back to this. Terminus and Genesis. Cycle anew. Sword of Dissolution. Let your blade fall. My Apalia. Oh, he looks down at you for having shit taste. See that sword beam going right? That's his answer for you, motherfucker. Oh, this is the okay. This is the armor. Okay, this is the armor he gave away. Behold, these are the shining armor and earrings given to me by Surya, god of the sun. But know this: once I transform myself into the life's radiance, this gold will no longer be my armor. It will merely be a sign that I am burning bright as the sun. Here, where you can see it. Kavachi and Kundara! Know you. Golden armor. Ah, shit. Karna doing a better job as a shielder than Mash. He activated his defense double Phantasm. But even with its protection, I felt that impact sound. Karna! It's all right. I don't know how I know you, but I know you well. And though I can't explain it, I have every confidence that we'll meet it one day. We'll meet again one day. So don't be sad. And please, take care of Master for me. There! Shadow border untethered from reality. Void space dive! Zero sail! Unfurl! swear to God, man. First Spartacus hugs a fucking meteor and fucking explodes that shit into submission. Karna. And then Karna has to be all like, yo, I'm gonna do a better job than Shielder Mash. The relic called falsehood. Are we still alive? Did we make it? Good grief. Talk about escaping by the skin of one's teeth. We might have to pay a heavy price, but at least we managed to protect what we absolutely needed to. Karna. Even wielding nigh indestructible armor imbued with the Sun God's power, there's only so much one can do when the very world crumbles away. Truth be told, I'm impressed he lasted as long as he did. That was a feat akin to holding back the waters, all the waters of the ocean, or catching a falling star with one's bare hands. Spartacus. The latter one. Even though it was a meteor, but still, same difference. There are few heroes in all of history who could have withstood a cataclysm like that. Even just for a few seconds. For us, those few seconds were truly the difference between life and death. Karna, hero of benefaction. I salute your strength and devotion. You have my eternal thanks. First Nezha, now Karna. We've barely just gotten here, and we've already lost 2 of our servants. As cold-hearted as this may sound, we cannot move on if we keep focusing on the past. Let's go over what we've gained as well. Yes, I know. You're right, Holmes. Go ahead, Holmes. That wave of light we observed just before we dived contained a truly unbelievable amount of magical energy. More than enough to convince me it was capable of destroying this entire Lost Belt. Imagine destroying your own fucking Lost Belt and then going back again and just keep going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. If I hadn't already seen it... Wait. If I hadn't already seen it with my own eyes, no hero should be able to... No one hero should be able to withstand the power of that scale. But, given that he clearly can, there must be a reason for that. We've even heard a few hints towards his nature already. The final god. Every Indian divinity rolled into one. So now, I think we'll best hear more about him from someone I believe is uniquely qualified to answer. If only Rama wasn't giga nerfing himself. Yep. Let me come right to the point. What is he? Okay, now seems like as good a time as any for a bit of chit-chat. Plus, now that you showed me what the reverse side of the world looks like, it's only fair that I reciprocate, no? The rift between worlds, the inside of nothing, the gap between heaven and earth, the space outside the universe. Here, where a single moment spans an eternity, only he, and the few beings he acknowledges, are able to exist. Storage records. Organization. Complete. Commencing. reconstruction. Oh, this motherfucker! God damn it, Limbo is back! Is that the void? This is the void, yes. Delightful. What a delightful way of molding the world as you see fit. I don't think I'll ever get tired of watching it. It's so unilateral, so transcendent, and above all, so violently correct. Who's Limbo? This man was in Shimazu. Never forgive him for the Masashi event. This man was in Shimazu, Presto Singularito 3. This man did some fucked up shit as one of the, fucking beings of hell bullshit that was going on. Who needs a nail trim? This is, Abi no Shima, whatever the fuck his name is, Arch's rival. You see the paper little things? Seven Swordsmen of Hell, or, yeah, Seven Swordsmen of Hell, or something like that. I don't remember the exact words. But this man's, Abi no Sebe. Abi no Sebe's rival. Yeah, because VC face gives me the power. They underestimate my abilities now. It's actually dark on the weekends. I mean, the me screaming image, that's my Saturdays, yes. Nah, I'ma just leave. No, don't leave. We're about to see God recreate the world. What a blessing it is to witness it so closely. Ah, shit, she has a veil thing. Okay, interesting. I didn't know she was gonna do that. If you say so. Personally, I think it's just plain boring. And now the slut's here. He even had the perfect chance to get rid of the Chaldean clowns, and he let them get away. It's an e-girl. It's not an e-girl. It's the nine-tailed fox. What was he thinking? Unnecessary defects. Deleted. Continuing logic absorption and conception repairs. Fuck even worse. Oh, my. You really should be more careful, You're lucky he seems to not have heard you this time. If he decides we're defective and unnecessary too, we won't be able to escape the recreation process either. He's a god, after all. He gets to make those sorts of judgments. Right now, the Chaldeans are little more than pests to be cleaned up along with the rest of the trash. If he did decide the Dark and his little gang were truly unnecessary, he would have sent one of his Lakapala to handle them. I don't know how that's said, but that's how I'm going with. It is not our place to say anything, let alone to do so impertinently. No, all we need do is stand back and merely spectate as he recreates this world into his own little perfect sandcastle. It may be wrong to draw plans and create molds when it comes to making sandcastles, but as they say, if this is wrong, I don't want to be right! Why doesn't everyone else try their hand at it? The more we repeat the process, the closer we get to making the perfect plans and molds! At the rate we're going now, why, I expect it won't be long at all before we get there. Yes, I suppose the sand we're using may get worn and tattered the more we destroy and rebuild. But that is a small price to pay to bring such a grand project to its completion, don't you think? So of course, we will keep going! And that looks like that's my car finished. Alright. Give me 1 second, gonna mute myself again, guys. Okay, so my car's done. I'm gonna go pick her up, but not right now. Let's see. See how much of this cutscene I have left, and I'll kind of just decide from there. But yes, Lubu going insane. God complex. The foreign god's disciple consists of 3 alter egos. But this monk is one to be especially wary of. Part of it is that he's very much rotten to the core. But it also can't be more obvious that in the end, he's going to cast off few inhabitants. The few inhibitors he has, wreck everything in his path, and move on to do it all over again somewhere else. Ah, but there's one of those people. What's with that look? Are you saying I only dislike him because he reminds me of myself? I'm a patient woman. But even I can only take being lumped in with someone like that for so long. Why don't you open your mouth and actually say something for once? Or is your job really just observing and nothing else? Well, I guess you don't need to say anything there. Your actions couldn't have said, I already see where this is going, louder than if you brought a megaphone. Alright. I'll just make do with modest gains in this Lost Belt and focus on finding out what that monk is up to. After all, I certainly don't want him getting in the way of my own future plans. Final value atonements. Confirmed. Entering. Executing. Thus, the world is reborn. its cycle begins anew. And we do it all again in 10 fucking days. Hooray! Go to the peaceful as fuck day. Holy shit, we're in 5 digits with this Yu-Gi-Oh cycle, huh? Yeah, I guess that makes sense with the math that we were kind of doing before. Yu-Gi-Oh cycle inception. Yeah. So, I'm pretty sure you all figured out that much at least. But that Arjuna is the core of this Indian Lost Belt. That's a long ass time. Yep. He's the reason this world became part of the pruning theoretical phenomenon. Let's see. To tie it up to Holmesy's earlier question. Holmesy's. This world was pruned away because in it, he gained the power you just witnessed. So what the hell happened exactly? Just so you know, this is almost all speculation on my part, okay? There was no one around who could prove what really happened. Anyway, I don't know exactly where he got all that power, or when this world became separated, god fucking damn it, from proper human history. All I know is that it was a long time ago, but I can make an educated guess. It was probably during the Mahabharata, that fucking legend, yes. Something happened right around when the war it depicts came to an end. Something that led Arjuna to acquiring every divinity in India. Do you need personification? I'm just fucking skipping it at this point. I got the context basically of what he's saying though. Right. You mentioned that earlier. Then it's really true? It would certainly make a kind of paradoxical sense, given everything we've seen so far. As a feat as extraordinary as remaking the entire world simply won't be possible without an equally extraordinary background. But that still doesn't explain how it happened. This is also just speculation, but I think he probably acquired the divinities in phases. And the most plausible explanation I can think of, he probably started by acquiring Vishnu's power. Since his closest friend, Kishtana, was one of Vishnu's avatars. What's more, Kishnara was said to have one of the strongest connections to Vishnu of all his avatars. Not that I'm saying you're weak, of course, Rami. I'm perfectly able to understand the point you were making. Never mind the placitations. Placiations. God fucking damn it, never seen this word. Okay. Just keep going. You got it, hon? So if Arjuna somehow got Vishnu's divinity from Kishnara, peacefully or otherwise, it stands to reason that he could have laid the groundwork to do the same with the other divinities. Vishnu is one of the most powerful gods of all of Indian mythology, after all. I expect he went around hungrily unifying all the Indian gods in this lost belt one by one after that. Indra, even Shiva, and Brahman were no exception. I don't know how to say any of these fucking names. So once he absorbed all their divinities, he became what he is now. An Arjuna with divine power over death and creation, ruler of this lost belt and capable of destroying and rebuilding everything alike. Do you need help? Do you know how Indian pronunciations work? No. You can't even call him Arjuna anymore. He may have started as Arjuna, but he's something else altogether now. Oh, Brocules. Well, it doesn't really Most of these words aren't even Indian. I don't know, man. These names get me. That's why he no longer has a shred of the heroic Ajuna's personality. You saw that for yourselves, didn't you? Yeah, he's nothing like the Ajuna we know. He never curses himself out and say that he's better than everyone. At the same time, yes, he seems disconnected? Mechanical? I'm not sure how best to describe it, but it did seem very clear that we won't be able to reason with him. He doesn't shout Karna yet, no. Well, technically, this would not be the first such entry we've met. If you think back to Scandinavia, Saitona was an agglomeration of 3 divine spirits. But Ajuna seems to be on another scale altogether. I don't know, well, that kind of worked with the timing. So much so, it's hard to believe that they're in the same category. At this point, it's all too plausible to accept that he's neither human nor servant, but an entirely new divine, conceptual being. Truth be told, I'm surprised he's even able to maintain his form. Alright, so we know what his deal is. Now what about you? As I take a water because my fucking vocal cords anyway. What's your game here, Cryptor? Me? Oh, there's the kabuki face. Why, isn't it obvious? The only thing that's obvious about you is your face that practically screams, "Don't trust me!" Oh, shut up, Gordoff, like you can speak. Well, I never. I'll have you know that I was just trying to keep my embarrassment from showing. But alright, if you need me to explain, I can do that. After all, after becoming a Cryptor, I summoned Ash to be my servant. After I was assigned this Indian Lost Belt, the first thing I did was make contact with its king, Ajuna. Once I learned he was basically a god, I spent my first months here trying to control him as much as I could. But after that foreign god disciple showed up, Ajuna suddenly started behaving strangely. Oh, so it's fucking Limbo's fault is what you're saying? God damn it, Limbo! I guess that disciple must have managed to sway him over to his side. Who is this foreign god disciple? Can you tell us more about what this disciple looks like? He's a young man who always wears some sort of Japanese outfit. He calls himself a monk, but he's clearly a failed Omayuji. A monk and Omayumajuis. He's very handsome, but also thoroughly twisted and just rotten to the core. Definitely not my type. If I had approached him, the odds were better than even that one of us would have ended up dead. And we can't have that, right? Seeing as how we're both technically on the foreign god's side after all. So I always made sure to keep my distance from him. I never did get a chance to find out his true name. At least we know he isn't Koyans, and it doesn't sound like he's blah blah blah. It sounds like he's not Father Kotame Rasputin either. Oh, gee. I'm fond of Koyans. She may be evil, but she's a pure sort of evil. You know how she can cross between Lost Belt as she pleases, right? So I see her every now and then. But I haven't got a read on her. It's like she doesn't respect the foreign god despite being an alter ego. Dude, I'm just saying it fast. It's the fucking accent. What's the voice? I know it's called Domine, I'm just saying it fast. But anyway, Koyans doesn't have anything to do with Ajuna. Basically, thanks to the other alter ego, the male disciple, Ajuna started taking a much heavier hand to his world than he ever had before. After that, it sounded like they needed more pawns for running errands and such. Oh god, it's a scary face. Oh shit. So he went and took my contract with Ash. All because he just happened to be close by. And just like that, Ash was his. And there was nothing I could do. A lot of good being a cipher did me, right? At that point, all I could do was laugh at how absurd it all was. What? He just took your contract from you? Looks like my grailed in Vtuber. Thinking back on it now, I shouldn't be surprised, considering just how powerful a god he is. I just didn't really get how powerful until he was using that power on me. Then, to top all that off... Oh, I know, the car's done already, but I'm finishing some up. He went and summoned a few more servants all on his own. I don't know if he figured out how to by... people interrupt me. I don't know if he figured out how by studying Ash, or if the disciple told him, but I guess it doesn't matter. Listen to Mama. Later. She's just impatient, as always. I love how this man just magically decided... just has so much power he doesn't even need a fucking grail to summon a servant. The point is, once he had more servants on his side, I knew I had zero chance of taking Ash back. I got the impression that Ash used to be your servant based on our earlier conversation. Don't be rude to your mom. I'd be rude to her because she's rude to me. What I really want to know is what happened after that. After that, I ran away as fast as my legs could carry me, of course. I didn't want to die for nothing, after all. That's really all it comes down to with me. But don't you cryptors have a duty to grow your lost belt? Isn't that how you're supposed to determine which one is truly worthy to rule? Well, sure, but this India... or rather, with the Juna there, that's just not going to happen. Honestly, I knew it was pointless almost as soon as I got here. Easy to see this world is a dead end, and nothing I can do about that. So I just gave up on my responsibilities to grow this world's tree of emptiness. I mean... who cares who the king of the world is if you're not alive to see it? Krichari's probably already figured that out about my lost... probably already figured out that my lost belt's a lost cause. In David's case, I'm not so sure. I wish he would show at least a little interest in it, but oh well. Oh, that reminds me. I heard you had run-ins with Kodik, Ophelia, and Akuta. Well, if you're not gonna make this personal, I won't either. Besides, I can't go around avenging my comrades or talking about Cryptor's pride with things as they are right now, can I? So you're refusing to comment on the Cryptors, is that it? And as long as we don't bring up the Cryptors ourselves, you won't oppose us as one. Is that what you're saying? Take it however you like. But just knowing that Dark spared Kodik and buried Ophelia, well, that's more than enough reason for me to want to avoid fighting him if I can. Buried, yes, okay. What did I miss? Kodik, you're missing Pepe explaining shit. That's all it is. I noticed you didn't mention Akuda Hinako there. What about her? Oh, Akuda's a special case. I mean, she wasn't even human, right? She was never on anyone's side but her own to begin with, so I don't see any reason to avenge her. Wait, so you fucking knew? You knew Akuda Hinako was a true ancestor? Akuda did a good job keeping her cards close to her chest, but I've always had a good nose for that sort of thing. I knew the instant I arrived at Chaldea that she wasn't actually human. What do you mean when you said this world is a dead end? Oh yes, that's the last thing I need to tell you about. Arjuna uses power to destroy and recycle the world over and over, cycling it through periods called yugyas. I'll spare you the details for now, but while they're similar in some ways to India's original concept of yugya, they ultimately diverge pretty mildly. We have a couple of problems. First, he's gradually going through the yugyas faster and faster. Then there's one of these things he does as he completes each cycle. Something he does when he remakes heaven and earth in between yugya cycles. We already have been informed about something along those lines, namely the judgment, as Asha told us. I can infer what that judgment entails thanks to her telling us it involves everyone dying and coming back to life. But of course, now is not the time for speculation. Ah, why not? I'd love to get to see you speculating in person, Holmes. Hard as it may be to believe coming from me, I have no intention of interrupting someone else's explanation of a thorny riddle with my own half-baked theories. Well, if you already know that much, it would probably be faster if you see it for yourself then anyway. What do you mean see it for yourself? Hi! It's me, Da Vinci, the beautiful genius who's been forced to keep her mouth shut and listen, despite being just itching to jump into all this fascinating discussion. Fucking Da Vinci. Our reality space observation results have finally stabilized, so we can emerge from our zero sail now. The longer we stay submerged, the more chance we have that something could go wrong. So while I hate to cut Pepe's explanation off, I really think we should head back to reality space now, especially for our own. What do you say, Gordy?
Alright, go ahead. But I want our security to remain airtight. And make damn sure we resurface inside the Lost Belt. Got it?
Got it. Will it be safe for us to go back outside after we emerge? Oh, sure. The rules about the Yu-Gi-Oh cycles are 100% absolute. So I can promise you Arjuna won't try anything now and that we just started a new one. Oh, though when it comes to the other dangers, I can't make any guarantees. I mean, I just don't know, you know. We can't let the mere possibility of danger hold us back. We may not be able to do anything about the cataclysm yet. But we just have to assume we'll be able to handle any other threats we run into. Nessa and Karna might be gone now, but you still have Mash, myself, and Ganesha, the Divine Spirit. Yeah, I guess so. Are you alright? Sorry for being so down in the dumps. I'm okay now. I promise. I know I still have my Ganesha duties to fulfill. And besides, did you hear what Karna said? He asked me to take care of you for him. Can you believe that? A super great hero like Karna asking a loser like me for help? How does that work? Still, I don't think he'd have said that if he hadn't needed my help. So, that must mean he thought I was up for it. That he trusted me as a fellow servant. So I figured I may be a loser, but I can still do my loserly best. Loserly best. If Karna's gonna put his trust in me, I might as well see if he saw something I didn't. Just don't expect me to be much help. Okay, I won't. Glad to have you with us. I'll come along and help too, of course. Besides, it's easier to explain things when you're seeing them in person. Is that alright with you, Doc and Mash? Absolutely. Thank you so much, Pepe. Hold it! What do you think you're doing, Pepe? Have you forgotten that you're a prisoner? Shut up, Gordov. You lost your command privileges. Huh? But the porter won't be leaving this lost belt until Doc finishes what he came here to do, right? So how can I possibly get away on my own? Besides, helping all of you is the surest way to help me survive too. Not to mention that Mashie just looks so adorable after all this time. That I can't help but want to support her anyway, you know. I see, thank you? Of course, if you insist on keeping me in here, well, I can't blame you for that. But are you sure it's a good idea? A good idea? Don't be preposterous. Of course I'm sure it's... No, wait. Hang on. What if... Oh my, he's gone so pale. Scared of keeping an unknown element like me in here, in the heart of their operations? God, he's so easy to read. I could have Holmes and Captain restrain him, but what if he's planted a bomb inside of his body? My God, Gordov, Jesus Christ. There's something frightening about him that reminds me of a mercenary. He may have said he only wants to survive, but he's obviously not the least bit frightened about dying. I could easily see him blowing himself up and taking us all out with him. So then, the safest option would be... Alright, I suppose it would be the most humane thing to do. Very well. Just this once, I'll grant you special permission to accompany Dark. But be warned, this permission is a contingent on you. Wait, what? Hold on. This permission is contingent on you obeying every order we give you, without question. Refuse, and I won't hesitate to take whatever measures I deem necessary. Is that clear? Okay, that's fair. If I die, I die. Works for me. Okay then, let's get going. Shadow Border, preparing to emerge. Everyone hold on tight. As soon as we're safely back to reality space, let's see what this newly remade world is like. Okay. It's all sunshine and fucking rainbows again. Hooray! Alright, now I would continue, but not only is it like 3 p.m., I gotta go pick up my car. Let me just get out of here. Boop. Okay. I forgot there it is. Okay, I forgot I took that off. Okay. Alright, so normally I would be going raid someone quick and all that crap, and I'm already basically pushing this shit to where I need to go pick up my fucking car, because I think they'll be closing soon. So, what was I gonna say? I don't know if I'm gonna stream later today just because of how long this took. Well, we'll see what happens. Otherwise, the only day I can say I'll be streaming would be on Thanksgiving, but that's going to be exclusively at the morning, so we'll be continuing the Lost Belts again. Because, you know, afternoon, Thanksgiving, all that shit. Yeah, so, thanks for watching, people. Like I said, I do appreciate it. And we will catch you all Thursday. If not, maybe I'll do something later today, but I doubt it. We'll see what happens. Anyway, bye-bye, everyone. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone you're in, and we'll see you maybe later. Bye-bye.